Officer? This is tedious. Well, well, well. Look who it is. All of you. What's going on, chat? I'm back. Nobody.
A button. Perhaps I'll give it a press.
Nobody knew where I was except for Neon. I told not a soul. I sailed away across the Gulf. Previously the Gulf of Mexico. The Gulf formerly known as the Gulf of Mexico. To go to Mexico. Yes, I did. And EGAD has... When did you give me... Why isn't it showing me the sub you gifted? I mean, that you... What? What's wrong with Twitch? What's wrong with Twitch? I haven't even said hi to anybody.
I'm interested in this.
What's up, chat? Chizat, hello. Mystic, Kagato, David, Brian. Big D is not happy to be here. He's like, no, the day is mine. Why am I here? I don't know. No one forced you to be here. Well, I did, but you're not. Don't tell them that.
Perhaps I'll give it a press.
Noja is here. Very cool. Slim is here. I show off my talents.
For the love of God, shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. Okay. Hardly is here. Brian, hello. Oh my goodness. Nuke, welcome. Dark. Oh wow. Yeah, this is one of Neon's favorite games. He's like, once you've played this game, the bar will be set so high, nothing will ever compare again, is effectively what he said. Not in those exact words, but the bar, do not spoil it for me. But the expectations are high. I know the third one is not as good too. So that was spoiled, but I mean, probably better not to go into it with, super high expectations. Anyway, Abstract is here. What's up, nerds, says Neon. Chillin' and playing Sims 2. I started playing Arcade Paradise right before the stream while I was waiting for it to be set up. That game is addictive as hell. I was almost like, should I just stream this instead? But I don't know. I mean, it's a silly like laundry simulator where you build an arcade. So it's kind of like the kind of thing I want to stream. Maybe I'll move more in that direction. I don't really know at this point. I don't know if people would watch it or not, but it would be like very relaxing and fun. S-Pack is here. The inimitable one, welcome in. Very cool name. Reimagination, how have you been? You're not drunk yet, right as always. Give it time, right? Are you having some nice IPAs tonight? We both appreciate... You like IPAs, right? We've talked about this before. I know you like beers. The Legendary Edition is 90% off on the PlayStation. Too bad we have no PlayStation. Haha. Maybe I'll revisit it. Have I played Star Control? I have not. Back to the pit. Sniper, welcome. I remember Cobra. I wasn't gone that long. I was gone like 2.5 streams. Psh. Psh. I was on a boat. Emmer Effers, take a look at... No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm resisting. Dev is here with a 165. Holy crap. Holy crap. Lady Mist, welcome in. How are you? This is your favorite store. What? This is my favorite store on the Citadel. It's been a while. It hasn't been that long, guys. I know it seems long. Not even a week. It hasn't even been a week. It's been like... Well, I went on a 5-night cruise. I didn't tell anybody where I was going. I found a really, really good deal for Black Friday, and it was leaving out of Tampa. The cruise terminal's like 45 minutes from where we live, so I was like, how can I not do this? Hadn't left the country since 2019. Went to Mexico. I'll show you what I got. Slim is here with another streak. Sad Breakfast. Gulf of Sad Breakfast Tiger. Oh, that's the new name. I forgot. And the day is mine. Welcome all. A list of what's wrong with Twitch. I would say... No, I'm not. E-girls and simps! That's what's wrong with Twitch! No, I'm... Anyway. They're like, what? What? Anyway, I gotta get caught up. You didn't say it quite like that. You said it's really good, though. I'm in for a treat. I can't wait. I'm very excited. Yeah, no, Neon said Mass Effect 3 is good up until the end. So it's like a Ron Gilbert game. I'll be fine. I'm used to disappointment. Velisip, welcome in. I'm Commander Velisip, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Oh, aren't you sweet? I don't know if it's going to import my last character. I might have to make a new one. The bar at Happy Hour. Master Chef is Gordon Ramsay? Say what? Oh my god, why did you have to spoil that for me, Slim? I said no spoilers. You just break the channel rules. That's Halo. Oh. Imagine Mass Effect but retro. That sounds cool. Samba sounds fake. It might not be real. It might be a simulation. A week is 6 months in Twitch time. I felt like I was on the boat for 2 years. I slept so much better. When you're out to sea, I had no internet cell signal out at sea. I didn't want to buy it. Well, I didn't want to pay for it, first of all, for the wireless. They get it through satellite, but also like I wanted to disconnect. My sleep was so much deeper. It was amazing. Hardly is trashed. Sniper. Hey, Christian, welcome in. How are you? Star Control 2 is what Mass Effect is built on. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. It's better with gameplay. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out someday. I'm not a big space person, but I really liked the first Mass Effect. And of course I like Space Quest. So I'm excited. I just felt like playing this tonight. I don't know. I played the first one. Like, I don't even think I played it last year. I think I played it the previous year. So it's been a while. It's what's right with Twitch. I guess it's a matter of perception. I guess it's one person's treasure is another person's trash, as they say. Wears a red bandana, plays a cool piano and a honky tonk down in Mexico. I'd never been to Mexico before, but again, the cruise, like per night cost less than like a reasonably priced hotel room, and it included food and travel, and the food was really freaking good. I will confess, it was a Margaritaville cruise. If you hate Jimmy Buffett, you maybe wouldn't like it that much, but I loved it. I love Jimmy Buffett. I always have. It wasn't just his music. Like, you did hear a lot of it, but it was a lot of like top 40s stuff too throughout the ship. It wasn't like from different decades, and I don't know. I thought it was great. Mass Effect 3 is still worth it. Yeah, I think I'll play it. This is the only one you've played. Interesting. A game that's all about, that's about all I know. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. The bad version these days. Oh, did they fixed it with one of the DLCs? Oh shit, I don't think Neon even knows that. Neon, did you know that? Have you played the DLC, Neon? No internet. How does one check Instadoodle and Chattogram and whatever? You guys want to know what I spent my time doing? Well, I did sleep a lot because like I was solo. I just went by myself because I was like, fuck it. And I didn't mind. It was great. Like, everyone was super laid back, very friendly. I met a lot of nice people. I slept a lot. I watched Turner classic movies a lot because they're doing this like build up to Oscar thing. So they're showing lots of like old Oscar winners. And I was just digging it. I watched a little bit of Discovery Channel, a little bit of Cartoon Network. They didn't have a lot of channels. And there were some channels that were just like playing music, like some Jimmy Buffett music, other songs too, and showing scenes of like windsurfers and sunsets and people like in a jacuzzi drinking margaritas. Like, I don't even know what those channels were. They were really funny. But they got you in the mood, to relax. Roger Wilco would not last long. I gotta get caught up. Okay. So yeah, it was great. If I didn't get that good of a deal, I wouldn't have done it, but I really wanted to go. Yeah, this food was very good. They had like a cheeseburger station, which I only tried once, and it was excellent. They had like a little like Mexican food station. They had pizza station that was open till 2 a.m., which was very dangerous. I actually snuck some out last night and put it in the fridge, and then I put it in my bag in the morning. I was worried customs was like gonna go through our shit. No, they didn't even check anybody's bags that I was aware of. What's even weirder, I didn't have to show my passport on the way back. It's all facial recognition shit now. How creepy is that? It was weird, but it was quick, and I got off I got out of the terminal easily. But at what cost? Biometrics, no. Anyway, so this, I had to, when in Cozumel, we did a stop in Progresso. I went to the Mayan ruins of Uxmal, which were absolutely breathtaking. It was a expensive for a paid excursion, but like it was really important to me. I love like ancient ruins, ancient history. That was a big part of why I wanted to go in the first place. So it was definitely worth it. They were gorgeous. I didn't do Chichen Itza, even though that's the more famous one, just because it seemed like it was going to be a lot more crowded and further away and like longer time on the bus. So I did this. It's Uxmal. It's spelled Uxmal. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but it's like it's a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It was really, really cool. And then the next day we went to Cozumel, and I didn't really do much there. I just kind of like got off and walked around the little port area for a few hours. But I did go to Senior Frogs because I needed to have a margarita made in my mouth, Michael. And if you know where that's from, then good on you. Magus and Wirebrain would know, but I don't think they're here yet. So yeah, I did get this. What, I can't remember which cocktail I got. There's one of my. I didn't really have a lot of souvenirs. I didn't end up spending a lot of money there. The only thing I did stock up on was vanilla. Real pure vanilla. This giant this is a 500 milliliter bottle. This cost me $12. Do you know how much real vanilla costs in the US right now? Lately, like, and it should have been 11. I found it the next day for 11, but whatever, you know, $1 more. I'm not going to worry about it. But, and I bought some little bottles too, because they were like buy two, get one free. But, yeah, so I got vanilla. I'm importing vanilla. So let me know if you need some. No, I'm kidding. How many different kind of bacon? There was no bacon at the cheeseburger station. But they had this really good, like, kind of like creamy red sauce or pink sauce. I don't know, maybe like a chipotle sauce or something. I don't even know what it was. And it was so freaking good. They were just good. They had bacon at the breakfast. I guess you could have, like, you know, I did bring some Ziploc bags and things because I read online it's a good idea. And you could, like, sneak away snacks for later. They didn't care. You could take, like, a plate to your room. They didn't give a shit. I could have stolen some bacon from the breakfast and then saved it for lunch and put it on the cheeseburger. That would have been a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that? And thank you, Idolus Gad. I think you subbed, although it didn't show it to me for some reason, which is super weird, but I really appreciate it if so. Yes, it showed up on the goal thing, but it didn't appear. I don't know why, but thank you. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Oh my God, no bacon. It was still a really good, and I'm not a burger person really. Like when we go out, it's very rare that I'll order a burger. I might order one like once a month or once every 2 months at like Chili's or something. Or if like my cousins have a cookout, I'll eat one at their house. But like, you know, I'm usually going for like a chicken sandwich or something. So, but I was like, I'm on the Jimmy Buffett boat. I have to have a cheeseburger in paradise. Like I have to do it. So I did. And it was really, really good. But I mostly ate at the buffet. They had a sit-down place, restaurant too, which was really nice. I did that one night again just to experience it. But when you're alone, it's kind of like I'm having a seated 3-course meal by myself. Cool. And there was this like group of millennials next to me. They were so annoying. Oh my God, they were like the most like if you came and I know I'm like half millennial. I get it, but like the conversation was like so. I don't even want to go into it because you're going to think I'm mean. It was painful. They were talking about like music stars and why some of them are more popular than others. And it was all like, it was people like Chapel Roan and stuff like that. Who's the other one? They were talking about some other woman. I don't even know who she is. And like, she's like blown up this year. And I was like, oh God. I'm too old. There's Wirebrain. Wirebrain, you get the margarita in my mouth that Senior Tadpole's reference, right? I think you arrived just too late. Always have to have you're like NK. That's fair. Hey, no, I respect burgers. I've never been a big burger person. You played Ace Combat 4. Yeah, Neon told me about that. Did I find there were many shakers of salt aboard the ship. If you want to go on like a really low key cruise, the nice thing about this cruise was like no one gave a shit about anything. Like everyone really just wanted, like inside the room it says like license to chill, and I believe I will. And people legit were just like, fuck it, I'm gonna have some drinks and just like pass out in the sun. Like it would, and nobody gave me a hard time. Like nobody was weird. Like it was just very like definitely everyone's just like on vacation mode. So I do recommend it if you can find a good deal. And if you want to go out of Tampa, but they have one out of Palm Beach too. I heard the boat is not as nice. That one goes to like the Bahamas, but you draw the line. They had an ice cream station too. They had like Not frozen yogurt, soft serve, just vanilla and chocolate. I got that a few times. Senior tadpoles, yes, exactly. They have these watermelon shots because the moment you get off the boat and you're walking to the pier in Cozumel, at least the pier we were at, there's a Margaritaville there. I was like, what? Although I think it might have been more expensive than the boat prices, honestly. But there was like Margaritaville Cozumel, and then I got these. They had these watermelon Jello shots that were basically like they cut a watermelon in half, and like scooped out all the the juicy filling and like put the Jello inside of it, and then cut it as if it's like a slice, but it's like Jello. That was quite good. $3. I was like, sure, I'll try one. It was to Sabrina Carpenter. Yes, Dark. How did you know? Dark, are you like tapped in? Are you tapped in with like the mainstream zeitgeist of pop culture and music? I don't know. Billie Eilish has been around longer though, and I actually think she has some good stuff. But she's not like new, right? Sabrina was the one they were talking about. I don't even know who that is. You paid for it, but it was better. Oh, you went there? Yeah, it's fun. I wish I didn't go to the beaches or anything because like we live near a beach that people vacation at, so it seems kind of like it just wasn't my top priority. The Mayan ruins were way more important to me, and I loved them. It was cool to get to see Progresso too, because it's not a touristy town. They said they only get like 4 or 5 cruise ships a month. That's what our guide said. But we got to drive through it, and it's like a proper city. It's cool. Not touristy at all, but you can put bacon in anything. You can. Bacon is very adaptable. All right. Well, I know you guys want me to start the game. I'm just rambling on. Billy Delish. Oh man, you're tapped in on the music. Who's the one that we think is pretty good, Neon? There's like Magdalena something, but they're not as like people say they're not getting enough credit, but I thought their sound was pretty cool. I like indie stuff, historically, but that's fair, Dark. That's fair. Hey, Near Dog, welcome in. How are you? All right. Well, I think that's I'll post some more photos if you're following me on social media. I posted like 4 of them on Twitter and Blue Sky today, but I might post some more on Instagram or something. I only do death, banjo, rock, and accordion solo. You sound as niche as Neon. As niche as Neon. All right. Uh-oh, Neon. Oh, there it is. Oh, the launcher. Exit to launch. All right, so guys, the only thing I do know about this game, if I'm not mixing it up with a different one, is this the one where like it's all about who you're going to romance? Is this the like dating someone? Or because the first one wasn't too bad in terms of that, right? Like I feel like I've heard they get worse as the series goes on. Is that a correct understanding? In which case, I'm very sad because the one I thought was the best died early on. He was the one of the alien race like Garrus, but I forget his name. You'll all tell me, I'm sure. Malachite's here. Welcome in, Malachite. It is the thirsting sim. I was right. I didn't even read that yet. This is okay. So you're all very curious to see who I romance in this. I have to say, I don't know. I don't know the characters well enough to know what's going to transpire. See, we're going to have to see where our heart takes us here. Uh-oh, I can't leave the screen. It's going to be hard, just so you guys know, it's going to be hard for me to scroll up in chat because I have to alt tab out of it to do that. Thank you for the streak, Wirebrain. Much appreciated. They thought that they don't let you like bring alcohol back on the ship, or they will, but they hold it aside till the end of the cruise because they want you to buy like their drinks on board. I get it. You missed me. Oh, that's very sweet. Roman cables. True to my choice from part 1. I don't remember who I chose in part 1, actually. Who did I choose in part 1? I'm here for the thirst. Yeah, at first, one of the guys, I was like, no, it's not alcoholic, it's vanilla. And he had to ask the other one. He's like, is there alcohol in that? I was like, no, it's just vanilla, I promise. I'm not smuggling alcohol into my cabin. CRT, welcome back. I am, not welcome back. Welcome back to me. Hello, how are you? I am back. See, mic is too loud. Okay. Und ja. I saw so many fun classic movies. I watched Singing in the Rain, Annie Get Your Gun. I watched some other ones I don't even know the name of. Okay, mic is I'm too loud? Is that what you're telling me? I can't believe you would say such a thing, Neon. I'm deeply offended. Oh, it's in the red zone. No wonder. Now he tells me. Kaiden or Liara? It wasn't Liara. Was it Kaiden? I think it was a dude. I think. I'm being female ship. I might be able to import it. I don't know. Evil femme ship. Exactly. I have to be evil. I have to be true to my roots. What the fuck? Haggard played one of them with a female character that had a face like Steven Kyler. Very cool. Very cool. Dating sims. Unlegion! Oh, good, Unlegion. I was, yeah. Thanks for keeping us waiting. All right, so what did you say? Oh, okay, you forgot to update. So the game volume, which is is it? It's not console. It's desktop audio, right? Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I don't have to fuck with it too much. Excuse me. The human? It might not have been the human. Was it? Or what? Import. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, boo. Well, poop. We can't import me. I'm unimportable. I'm unimportant. I don't think I went for Kaiden. I think I might. Did I go for Garrus? Who did I go for? Desktop 2. Desktop 2. I was trying to tell you guys more old classic movies I watched, but I didn't know the names of all of them. Oh, Bonnie and Clyde. That was interesting. I'd never seen that. Hey, Jergy. Legion. Okay, don't tell. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers. I've never done it. Did I? I thought I did romance someone, but I forget now. Oh, wait, what? No, I tried that, Neon. It didn't show me anybody. Is there nobody in there? Right? I tried that. Oh. Oh. You mean that? No, I think you have to select one and then import. Uh-oh. I have angered the machine. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. It's okay. We'll just be me again. It's gonna be me. I am Necro. We just started combat. All right, this time we're gonna try normal. I hope I can change it if I need to. Auto level up. Squad. I don't give a fuck. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, who cares? All that I do is not enough for you. Power usage. What? Oh, well, obviously. The comic book intro. You got this. I'm gonna try. You turn what off? You turn the auto level up off? It was Kaiden? I chose Kaiden? I don't know. I'm not sure I chose. I might have gone for like Garrus or something. I can't remember. I don't think I chose Kaiden. Or are you talking to Dark about something? All right. Hey, Scrub J, welcome in. You're playing one? Good fortune indeed. Auto level off? Really? Yeah, but then I have to level them all myself, which is tedious. They roll out. All right. He's not romanceable. Shit. Well, I liked the first one who died, who was like Garrus. He was of the same race of aliens. What was his name again? I want to call him Titus, and it's definitely not that. Ooh. Liquid hot magma. Oh. Look at this. Wow. This is cool
Shepard
looking.
did everything right.
I can't hear anything.
More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
I did. Elusive.
Still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth.
Geth.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out
She
there.
is sultry. Va-va-voom.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Smoking man.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon.
I am.
But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity will follow.
That booty.
Then see to it that we don't
Whoa.
lose her.
at those eyes. Freaky. In 2183, the heart of the galactic community suffered a devastating attack. The Citadel space station was invaded by a synthetic Geth army attempting to open a portal for the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years. Commander Shepard led the defense, saving the Citadel, but at great cost. Well, this sucks. Shouldn't I have imported my character, Neon? Like, because I made a lot of choices in the first one. I wonder if we're doing this wrong. Because I don't want to... Remember, I made, like, choices that you said would come back to haunt me. It's Seth Green!
Sync's active.
Looks a lot less like him this time.
We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Oh no.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
It's good to be
Cruiser is
back on the
changing
ship.
course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Uh-oh.
Presley!
Should have been wearing your seatbelts.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Oh dear. Was that the Wilhelm scream?
Shepard!
It me.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
I don't have that
The
haircut.
Alliance get here in time.
They damn well better. It was, right?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate.
It's going down with the ship. Why you gotta be like that?
Get to the damn shuttles. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Damn.
Shepard. Get the hell out of here.
That's an order. Why would she want to stay on the ship? That makes no sense.
Everybody in. Go, go, go.
I won't have you die, Ameliara. Ooh! Whoops. Oh dear. Pew, 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 pew. She was a good old ship. Oh dear. Oh, am I flying now? Go to the cockpit.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Is that him? No. I don't know. I forget where things are.
Heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, all together.
I have not...
All together.
Dude, no. It's too late. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I go? Where can I go? Isn't that him? I'm in outer space. I'm going very slowly. This has to be it. Yeah. This is crazy. That's no moon. Look at this intro. This is neat. I can't go any faster. Is he dead? Is he gonna be dead? Is he not wearing his spacesuit? Wait, what? What is it? Joker. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, okay. There
Come
he
on,
is.
Joker. We have to get out of here.
How did Cobra operations at sea then?
I can still save her!
It's a freaking ship! It was awesome. Don't be stupid.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell
Yeah!
out of here.
Magus!
Oh no.
Come on!
They're coming around for another attack.
Come on, Joker! Oh, shit. Is he gonna die? Uh-oh.
Watch the arm.
You pick him up like a big baby. TCS lollipop. She followed. She's Magus, thank you for that. You'll have to watch the start of the VOD. I went over the trip at length. No! Oh dear. I'm just floating in space now. But I did make sure to go to Senior Tadpoles and get a margarita made in my mouth. Magus will get that reference. I don't know, Nerdog. Bird bone Seth. Nice. I didn't actually, but I did get a big yard of something. Or half yard, whatever this is. Oh dear. This is bad. Am I just literally lost in space? Am I gonna crash into the planet? Wait, this game starts off with me dying? Oh, I guess I'm... Wait, what? No, because I can import my character. I can't die. They have boats now. Oh, did I lose? Lost in space. Well, how would I import my character anyway? Okay, great game, everyone. Thanks for being here. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is what you're talking about, Dark. Alright. I wish I could just import it. That'd be so much easier. I have to remember what the hell I did.
Just another routine mission.
Floating
Why do they
around in
always say that before a
space.
mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into
The
anything
friends we
but.
make. I need a haircut like this
Of course,
week.
that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call.
No one can hear you
And look
complain.
where that got me.
Yep.
We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive.
Was
I
it
hit
an
the ground with
effect?
my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams.
Oh, yeah, I chose to get rid of her.
Core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
It's a recap.
Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
Interesting,
That's when we
Dark.
saw it. A ship.
Like nothing I'd ever
Like
seen.
nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans.
I remember that part.
The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard.
But I liked it.
Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream.
Did I chose the Protheans, or did they
A
choose me?
nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina.
I remember I
political
said fuck the
representative on
Council, right?
Citadel.
I didn't save
With
them.
those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks.
Should have reviewed my
The main
first
suspect for the
playthrough.
Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren.
Turian, that's
He'd
his
been
name,
seen by
Saren.
one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council.
Or no, I liked Gen.
They just
That's who I
couldn't
liked,
believe
right?
one of their chosen
think?
elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that.
Right.
They needed proof. which meant I
No,
needed
it wasn't
proof.
him. It was the other guy who dies
Fortunately,
early
I
on.
wasn't alone
I
in
liked
my
him.
search. Garrus, another
No,
Turian,
not
wanted help.
Garrus. Who's the one who
The
died?
top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex.
Oh, Rex.
Biggest
I love
and
Rex.
nastiest looking Krogan bounty
No,
hunter
he's
I'd ever
great.
seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his
Nihilus?
intel
Is
that
that
led us
it?
to a
That's the one I
fugitive with
like.
incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive
Where did I
turned
get
out to be
Gen
an
from?
energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She'd procured some
Rex and
information on
effects.
Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
Dirty
Tally's
Saren.
evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre
remember her
on
too,
Eden
yeah.
Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines
I usually
allegedly
say
responsible
sentient.
for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago.
I saved the
including
big bug
Earthens,
thing too.
then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status
I hate
and
the
gave me
Council.
the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task?
Bring down Saren.
Anderson decided to stay behind,
Aw,
giving
he
up
was
his
nice.
ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
She the most
Unlike
romance.
most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant.
It seems kind of biased,
Kaden was
this
a little
comic.
concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Oh god. Maybe. Oh, I guess I did choose Kaiden, didn't I? Or Kaden. Yeah, I guess I had to.
What's
That's
this?
the only option.
I'm at the
I think that's
door.
who I chose. Yeah. Didn't I choose him? I don't think I chose Liara. Ah, shit. It must have been him. Yeah. I don't. Whatever. I'll probably pick someone new
I
this
told
time.
Kaden I wasn't interested in Liara.
Oh.
I had my eyes on someone else.
Yeah.
But we agreed we wouldn't let it
Yeah,
get
I
in the
think
way of
that
our
sounds
mission,
right. I think that's what we did.
Finding Saren.
I'm trying to remember.
Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead.
Oh,
Benezia.
shit. Wait, now I'm committed to him?
Saren had taken her to
Oh,
Novaria,
no.
where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insects.
No, I want to start over. Shit.
Arachni.
Oh,
he
no.
ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract
I
information
stuck
from
now?
the Arachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were
I
not
saved the
happy.
queen. I do remember
We had
that.
to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived,
Oh, okay.
Saren
Thank you,
was
Wyvern.
gone.
Yeah, I was like, I
With
don't want
the
to be stuck
information.
with him.
I tried to reason with
You never
Benezia,
know where the
but Saren had
romances will lead.
indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills.
Oh, I remember Benezia too,
Benezia
yeah.
wouldn't surrender.
That was a cool scene.
And Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
I'm not stuck.
And
Whew.
I was left with an angry, dangerous Arachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Arachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
Alright, I saved her. I remember that. You know why? Because I read Ender's Game
Couldn't do it.
when I was
Doom
in
an
my
entire
20s.
species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will.
Beasts.
I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently.
I love Rex.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
I'm not gonna fucking kill Rex. I love Rex.
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper.
Dun dun dun.
It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that.
He might have been my favorite, actually, Rex. I can't remember.
What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it.
Oh my god,
Sovereign
Sniper!
knew where we were.
That's
We had to
awesome.
destroy the base and
Thank
get
you
the
for
hell
that.
out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other.
Oh yeah, I let her die because I don't care about her.
Another door?
To use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper.
Don't fear the
Than
Reaper.
all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them.
Bye, Ashley.
Ash was a good friend and a great soldier.
I had no regrets about that. I was like, screw you, Ashley.
And I chose Caden.
I didn't care about
That was the last time Saren would slip away from me.
her.
I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged
I
to the
didn't care.
Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship.
This is a good
against
recap.
Saren's growing army.
I needed this.
I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Caden saw through my words. He knew I was hurting after Ash's death.
Was I?
He could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect.
Oh
While it
my.
lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet,
This planet
we
was
discovered
cool.
a Prothean databank that helped me
I
put
liked
the
this.
final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life.
Uh-oh.
The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him.
Turian bastard.
He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting
I remember
assistance.
this choice.
But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
And I said, screw the Council!
The council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign.
Stupid council.
Even with the
Stupid
Citadel back in my
bureaucrats.
control,
They were
Saren
rude to
defeated
me.
and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was
That's what I did.
relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races. But in the end, Sovereign fell.
They were
The
assholes.
costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the
I'm
one
pretty sure
hand,
I chose
Medina,
Anderson.
the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious.
Screw that guy.
He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust.
It is good, Dark, yeah.
Both great leaders in their own
I definitely chose Anderson. I love him.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be
Exactly.
no ambition to get in the way.
Exactly. I remember
the war
that.
was over. The threat had passed. In time, the
I
council
love
would
Anderson.
rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired.
Hey, cafeteria.
Even the pain of lost friends would fade.
I am Tartcore.
But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers.
Nope.
Officially, the council
No detail.
would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army.
But something
Just another
happened.
routine mission.
Yeah, she's very good, the voice actor. Now do I pick my face? Oops. What am I in? An esophagus? I don't know. Is this a hair strand? Alright. Shh. No more information! I want to see for myself.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Ooh. Well, I'm a girl. I'm playing as the girl. We can rebuild her. Oh, me? Austin Powers. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am in an esophagus. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't want to be a friggin' cyborg. No! Well, Legion, I'm sorry, I didn't choose this. Ugh. Mostly dead. Oh. No, I'm not a redhead. Alright, how do I do this? What did I call her last time? Commanda? Commanda. Should I be Cobra? Cyborgs are acceptable? Really? Are you sure? Cobra Shepard. Butt Shepard. No. Fart face. No, did I have a funny name for her? God. I think I just called her Commanda Shepard. Or Cobra, I don't remember. I'm trying to think of a funny, like, play on words involving, like, shepherds or something, but... Commanda is good. I think we'll just do that. Commander, Commanda, exactly. Commander, Commanda. Barbara. I'm Commander, Commanda. Oh, shit. Oh, what was my... Yeah, I think that might be right, actually. Do I want to deal with all that? No, I know I need to customize, because I gotta change... Yeah. Oh, gosh. I like the other one better. Alright. I can't remember what the hell I chose. That's probably most like me. Not that it matters really, but where did it go? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I'm not gonna be too picky or anything. I wish I looked more tan. It's weird how the complexion like really changes things. It's not a bajillion. No random. You want the random one? I know. I should be more creative and silly, but... What is... Whoa! Oh, shit. Wait. I have crazy cheekbones. Whoa, okay, that looks a little weird. Gaunt. I do have a lot of that. Ear size. I don't even see any ears. I don't care. I can't tell. I'll try to move this along. What the hell is with those eyes? That's freaky looking. That works. Height. Ugh. Ugh. Depth. Whoa. Eye size is not a factor? Oh, no one might. You guys like it? It's fun. Alright. Brownish. Hazel. I need, like, hazel. Although, no, you know what? I kind of like the purple. The purple's kind of cool. Should we do that? That's weird. It's kind of neat. I mean, I could be kind of crazy. Yeah. No, I like this. The silver eyes are cool. Alright. I kind of like I don't know. It might be distracting. Eh. I don't like the red. Those are cool. The green's kind of nice. The emerald. Alright, we'll just go with that. Let's do hair first. Whoa. I got some cornrows. You want me to make a character in Street Fighter 6? I could do that. Neon has it. There we go. I mean, that's probably the closest to my actual hair, but let me see if I like anything better. A bob. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's a serious, like, bouffant. Like, oh my god. Look at that. That's, like, really long skull shape. It's kind of nice with the bun. Eh. I don't like those bangs. Oh, no. I have to live with this character, so I have to make sure I don't hate the hair. Alright. That's not bad. I don't hate that one. Yeah, I think I like that better. Actually, no. Yeah, this is the most... Yeah, I kind of like the bun. That's kind of nice. Which one, though? Maybe that one? Eh. I don't know. It's too many options. Whatever, I'll just go with that. Oh, wow. Hey, Cammy. How's it going? Welcome in. I have to live with it. I know, right? You would go with the bald. A back bun. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll go with a bun. I don't know. Brows, very important. Very important to get the brows right. I don't even know. That's probably fine. Okay, brow color. Should probably match the hair. Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess that's probably the... Well, that bun is nice too. Yeah. Ugh. I'm getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Alright, we'll just do that. Okay, now I can see the ears better. Thank you, Cammy. Yeah, it's good to see you. You know, I'm gonna give her green eyes just for fun. Something a little different, maybe. That's pretty. Okay. She's looking good. Chin height. Depth. I'm trying, Chris. I'm trying. A clown? Oh, thank you. How have you been, Cammy? My chin isn't that. That's probably about that. Width. I don't have really green eyes or anything, but alright, that's probably good. Jaw width. That's probably fine. Whoa. Close enough. The mouth. You can really go to town with these characters. Overwhelmed. Oh. Pinball, there you go. Yeah, how's your labyrinth? I'm so jealous. That must be awesome. Whoa. Grump frump. She looks like Grump frump. Grump frump knows a tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. Right. It's probably good whatever it is. Yeah. Alright. Nose. Nose is probably okay. Whoa. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like that as much. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Higher. Higher! Fine. Okay, and then the mouth actually should be a little higher up, I think. Okay. All right. Makeup. What do we got? Rouge. We got some rouge. I don't really wear blush usually, but it doesn't make that big of a difference, really. Why do they offer so many and they're like so similar? It's very important, I know. I don't wear a lot of blush usually. Yeah, whatever. Lip color. Okay, that's important. No! Just need like a nice like berry shade. Where's like a berry shade? This is so pinky. No. Ugh. Not a lot of good options. Look at that one. This is so 90s. Character creators. Hey, Fast Wolf, how are you? Ulta, I like them both, but I have the Ulta credit card. So I usually, and I find like Ulta has better clearance deals sometimes, but I do shop both, but probably Ulta more often. I'm not like strictly one or the other. God, there's no good lip colors. They all suck. All right, let's just go with something more natural looking, I guess. You look like a painted hussy. That's probably a good one. Maybe there's a better one earlier. That's fine, I guess. All right, eyeshadow. What you got for? Ooh la la, a vixen. Oh, I like the eyeliner. That's nice. Yeah, give me the eyeliner. This is like a little, this is for like the club. We go into the club. It's a little, maybe a little much for like day to day. God, it's hard to find a good lip color. I just want like a nice berry color. She looks all tarted up. I think I did one of these weird colors actually last year. Yeah, maybe I'll just do one of those because I don't know what else to pick. Yeah, I guess I'm going, that's a little much. All right, we'll do that, yeah. All right, I think we're good. What do we think, chat? I wish they could make the eyes bigger. I don't love the shape of them. They're weird. Maybe that's the best one. Probably is, actually.
Haggard 6, Garrus, Haggard 6, Garrus.
Oh my god!
Haggard 6, Garrus,
Haggard!
6, Garrus.
It's hard. It's a lot of shopping for makeup. The cheeks are too sharp on her, really? Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Why would they want him to go up from there? Thank you, Haggard. I appreciate you very much. If we could get a shout out for Haggard. Oh, we did. Thank you so much. Haggard's awesome. I really appreciate the support. How have you been? Cheeks are too sharp. See, now I feel like I have to go for like the proper color. I feel like I'm a fraud otherwise. That's probably the closest, honestly. All right. Okay, the cheeks are too... Where were the cheeks? Facial structure. Too sharp, they said. That's not right. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they do look... Oh, maybe it's the gaunt. It's too gaunt. Yeah. That's like for when I'm thinner. Alright, is that better? It's not perfect. I know I have like a pinky lipstick on now, but that's pretty close. I think. We good? Ear orientation? Yeah. What do we think? MJ and Joan Rivers had a kid. Yeah, somebody was telling me that yours looked like Steven Tyler or something. I killed her, Lady Mist. A bit better? A bit better? Well, I do have, I mean, if you see, I do have, like, I do have cheekbones. Alright. What I think. Thank you, Dark. I agree. I think she's good. I think she looks good. I think we're fine with it. Chat's getting picky now. More natural. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think it'll be... that'll do, Pig. That'll do. Alright, what was I before? Oh, gosh. A soldier... No, that's the stealth one. Screw that. I had one that was like both. Was this what I chose? Vanguard? I know I had some implants. I think it was like kind of a mix, right? Bigger boobs. They don't give me a boob simulator. Well, yeah, I know, right? Dumper? Oh my god. This game is not letting me make an authentic version of myself. I want my money back. Alright, I remember I had both, right? I wasn't just a biotic. I had, like, wasn't there one that had both? This had both, right? I had some biotics and also weapons. It was like a mix. Yeah, I was probably a Vanguard. Yeah, I think that's what I had. Yeah, that's what I had, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we'll be that. I think I wasn't... Did you say something, Neil? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's definitely not... I was not a spacer. Maybe I'll be spacer. I was a Vanguard, Neon? Yes? Why don't you type it in the chat? Alright, I think this might have been what I had. An orphan raised on the streets. Yeah, I was part of this, yep. A colonist. I think I was the sole survivor. Yeah. Yeah. Get the job done. I think I was the sole survivor, yeah. I'm broken. You did, Amiga? Yeah, or Kimmy. Alright. Sounds good. I think we're gonna do this. I can live with that. Yes! We did it. Huzzah!
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Miranda. That hussy.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard.
I wanna be sedated.
Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
I'm very smart.
Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Miranda.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back in.
Well, we know how chat feels about Miranda.
Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
She's so bossy. That's what you like, isn't it, chat?
Wake up, Commanda.
Oh, I look bad.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This
My bun still looks perfect, though.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Oh, okay. What happens if I just wait?
To wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Okay.
Doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay.
Oh shit.
A clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for
Who
your
could do
pistol.
such a thing? I did. Okay. Oh, reload.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Alright, I'm trying it on normal mode, guys, so... Alright, L... and A. Okay. Oh, I see.
Look out!
What? Oh shit. Who the fuck was that? Well, I'm dead.
We need to get to the shuttles.
What's this? Okay. So I don't even have to pick it up, it just like arrives. Ooh, a cup. I might be pro Garrus too. I like the whatever they're called. My first love died. Nihilus, my first love died too early. It's just ammo now. Can I pick it up? How do I pick it up? Well, how, do I not need it? Is that the problem? Well, pick it up. Whoops. I have to remember how to play this damn game. The game Dark... Wait, hold on. Too bright. Does it even give me that option? Scalies. I'll walk over it? I don't think it's gonna work, Neon. I don't know if I can change it. Scars are sexy. Oh, okay, maybe this is it. Oh, okay, there it is. It's on 0. Alright. I like it a little bright, but... Neon is complaining. Calibration. The Codex of Ultimate Wisdom.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take...
Shit, I'm not using the right thing. Shit, it's been too long. Shit, I haven't done this in so long. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Who's that? Oh, I suck. I might need a... I don't think I have any health. Hacks back. Oh, this is not good. I'm not sure I'm ready for this level of difficulty lift. I'm about to die. I'm fucked. Okay. The coast is not clear. I'm dead. Okay, my shield is back. Whew. That was intense. Alright, so I just run over it and that's all? So now what? I'm full? So my shield just regenerated. I'm fine. Calibrations. What's down here? In case I needed more, but apparently I don't. Like, I haven't played a lot of games like this, so forgive me if I'm not, like, the best.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Don't sass me, girl.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab...
Ooh.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
L? What? What is L? What? L? Oh. Do I press it? What? Oh. Okay, there we go. Equip! Okay, there we go. Alright, where are these mofos? Oh shit. Does it work?
Down one floor.
Alright. I'm going. Okay. Okay. Storm! It's a stormtrooper.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got men closing in on my position.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, did you want it brighter neon? I thought you thought it said it was too bright. Yeah? Oh. Oh, dear.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
Rudimentary?
To accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Oh, whoops. I thought you said it was too bright. I'm sorry. I thought you said it was too bright. Okay. How's that? Okay.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I love gold!
You're playing Mass Effect 2 without
Ooh.
telling me? How could you? Red
Uriel!
Wafer, you kids are shit out of luck. I didn't cook dinner. You're gonna have to wait for your mom to get home.
Wait for your mom to get home. These redneck words of the day. Hey, thank you, Uriel. Appreciate the resub. I did post it on Discord. It's not my fault if you didn't check it. But yeah, we just, obviously I'm still like in the tutorial mode, so you didn't miss a whole heck of a lot yet. But welcome in. I just decided today to play it. Is this bright enough, or do you need more brightness? Oh my god, my January merch thing is still up. Dude, I'm trying. Uh-oh. He dead.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
The Ice Queen.
Ice Queen.
That's why they like her.
She's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted.
I think she is a pure cold-hearted bitch. Discord, Miscord.
You're up.
What, Chris?
I got it. Shepard. Gotta hurry. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Jacob. I need answers.
Look, pal. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
She's very pale.
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
I don't play a lot of FPS. I'm playing this on normal mode, even though last time I played on easy.
I thought if Miranda's got you
I might have to switch back.
I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed.
Hey, Maverick.
Dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together.
Oh, it's Gold Member. That's right.
Welcome back to
2 years?
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Are there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day.
Sounds
Low
good.
on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
How do I do that? I'll just keep using that then. Oh, I see.
the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power. Drop him!
What? You say run?
Running low on thermal clips. Let me know when you want my biotics.
Backup systems.
All right, do it. Well, how do I? Okay. Can I? How do I get him to do his biotics? I don't know how to do it. Dude. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right now, do it.
Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged.
Falling back.
Yay!
Okay.
They wanted me to use that first. Your other right. Thank you for the streak, Maverick.
We're streaking! We're streaking!
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor.
She's too
but it was
pale.
bad.
Oh well.
When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
Ew.
But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back.
They're only mostly
Just
dead.
you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
I don't trust
Miranda
her.
Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now.
Aww.
You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the Non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Alright.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier.
Yeah, his
I
eyes
served
almost
5
look
years
kind of
in the
upside
Alliance
down in
before
this.
Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Bam! Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Ah.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad.
Yeah, I saw that.
Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
Cloning?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you
I'm a
back
clone
exactly
now.
as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Oh my. Alright, let's get out of here.
Quickest way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check.
They thick.
Anyone on this frequency?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. Service tunnels are this way.
If I call him Miranda, he'll answer. Alright. Aha, what's this?
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive.
Thanks, guys.
This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
Wow.
Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Everyone's obsessed with Miranda. Or is that the same guy
That
as
sounds
before?
like a personal problem.
They love her. She's the dommy mommy type. They're all trying to impress her. But she can never be impressed by you. Is someone gonna come out of here?
Hostiles detected.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Why? Don't shoot me.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Yeah,
Just
right?
keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh, God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
She's a
Up those
bitch.
stairs, Shepard.
I'm hit. They shot me.
They shot me right in the arm. You shot me. Oh my god. Hey, thanks, Neon. Oh. Oh no. They did. The Cerberus.
Reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all men.
I'm Miranda.
Our orders were clear.
Whoa.
Make
Whoa.
Commander Shepard who
Whoa.
she was before
Whoa.
the explosion.
Whoa.
The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed.
Shepard, down here!
Oh. I thought I was gonna shoot him at first.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some
Peter
Medi-gel
Griffin.
in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully
Teach
there's
me
enough
how
get
to
him up and
use
moving.
Medi-gel.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station
I'm
on
gonna
the
go
wall.
over here, I think. Ooh. Can I fall down? That'd be kind of funny. Nope. No falling down allowed. The Medi-gel. +2. Who's over here?
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
Yeah, I'm looting. I don't have time. Alright. Wait, what?
We can't get out of here
Well, how do I get out of him?
until we fix Wilson's leg.
RB, isn't it? What? RB. Huh? Oh. I see. Unity! I forgot about that.
Thanks, Shepard.
You're welcome.
Never thought you'd save my life.
Well, I did.
Guess that makes us even now. Hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance?
Yeah.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Yeah.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
But she tried to help me. Yeah.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Uh-oh.
We can over... There's a clear path to the shuttles.
Next, don't know when to quit. Target down!
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Through the canisters? Okay. This overload. Where's overload? There it is. Woo-wee!
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I like just kick it all out of the way.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
I don't like her skin
really
tone.
isn't the time,
I have
Jacob.
to live with it though.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The
Oh.
Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me.
Was that the
Why the change of
corporation?
heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man.
The elusive
He'll explain
man.
everything.
So
promise.
elusive.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you.
Got cut off? For who? The elusive man? Where's the data pad? What? I don't know. That's a lot of pressure, Uriel. You're putting a lot of pressure on the situation. I don't know if I can live up to it. Well, alright. I gotta hear it first. I don't know. Shit.
Get over here! Critical system damage.
Where are we going? Who the fuck is shooting at me? Shit! I died! Oh no. I'd assume. Alright, where was I? Here. Okay. Maybe that wasn't the best way to go up. Load? I think the other thing worked fine though, didn't it? Wait, health? Oh wait, I should use the little rocket launcher. Yeah. What? Equip. Oh, okay. What's in here? Wait, what's in here? Got him. Rocket launcher. The crap top. Oh, it's salvage. Ooh. Okay, okay. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. I usually like this kind of thing, but I have to remember. What? What do I do? Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, what? I can't... Let me try it again. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Alright. I see. Alright. Yay! I did it! That's a new game. Woo! Got some credits.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
What?
In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to
Oh dear. Huzzah! Can I jump? I forgot how. Ooh. How do I jump? Oh. I thought there was a way to jump. I really thought there was a way to jump. Fastball. Yeah, I liked the first one, so, you know, it seems pretty similar so far, but we'll see how it goes.
Come on, through here. We're
No
almost
jumping.
at the... Miranda, but you
Oh,
were...
there she is. Oh, she is a bitch.
Dead?
She looks like she's based off a certain actress, too. I knew she was evil. I called it.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Yeah.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda?
My
I've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
Yeah, Miranda.
I'm never wrong. I
She's
thought
a
you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Hey, Sci-Fanic and Rhino, welcome in. This has been great. Yeah. Ivan Starachovsky. Is that the... Wait,
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Yeah.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Yeah, where
Besides
were
trying
you?
to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out.
Uh-oh.
I got here as soon as I could.
I didn't really trust that guy either, to be fair.
Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Was there anything I could have done to save him? I wouldn't have chosen him anyway.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
You don't like my eyebrows? They're eyebrows. I don't know. I tried. I didn't want to dwell on the character too much.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
She has eyebrows. I didn't get rid of them.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project.
Or you mean Miranda?
Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Well, you weren't here, Uriel. You should have got here earlier. Alright.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Oh, they're fine. They're fine.
Enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
The school teacher. It's the bun. It's the bun. You are our last hope! The hairstyles weren't really doing it for me.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble.
I'm saying I don't have very thick eyebrows.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were
they all look kind of goofy.
Table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay.
I couldn't find a good hair. There were like 3 or 4 buns.
Slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team.
There weren't very good haircuts. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I thought her skin, she just looks very pale and ghostly. Like more so. I think it looks different in the game than it does when you're designing it. That's my excuse.
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone's screaming. Gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived.
Don't tell me anything, Fast Wolf. I don't want to know.
Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief.
I mean, the way they talk looks goofy too, to be fair.
It was your call. Why did you leave
like
her
the
behind?
NPCs.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision.
Okay,
Everybody at
Fassel.
Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's
I would have picked
combat
Miranda's
skills
hair if it was an
personally.
option.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Go for it, Rhino. I chose Vanguard. I don't know if, or do you mean something else? Renegade, is that where he's evil?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alright, now Uriel's gonna judge me. What else is new?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
He's so elusive.
The elusive man is waiting for you in
Yeah,
the
no,
other room.
I heard you the first
The elusive
time.
man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alright. I could just wear a helmet. If you hate her face so much. There we go. I'll just wear a helmet. Alright. There we go. Now I look better. I'm all covered up. Is that him?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I didn't know if that was the room. Does the eyebrows? Well, I don't know. She'll just wear a helmet, and it will be fine. Okay. I guess he's down here. He was a goblin. It's, yeah, it doesn't look like the character creator looked a bit different from the result in game, is my opinion. I mean, she looks fine there. She'll be fine. All right, moment of truth. Is it Seth Green? Oh, hi. Is it Colin Firth?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution.
Oh shit.
Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
It sounds familiar. Do I know this actor, Neon? Everyone wants default. Y'all are boring. Well, I feel like you're putting too much pressure on me, and now I'm like overthinking it. So I blame you. I'm trying. What do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I guess we can't be friends anymore. You're not my friend. I say not bad. Tarkor, he wanted me to guess it. You just gave it away.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace
signed your friend's
anything
hat.
really important.
It's
We're
okay,
trying to
Uriel.
keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you
Yeah,
were when you
I might have
defeated
figured that
Sovereign.
out.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
This is why no spoilers allowed, guys.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Yeah,
While we've been
it is
sleeping,
him, isn't it?
Entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies.
I gotta pay attention.
We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign.
It's not that big a deal.
You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
It's I wouldn't have necessarily guessed that off the bat, though. I mean, I know who Martin Sheen is, obviously, but all right, hold on. Okay, investigate.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're
Before he was
committed
the
to
president.
the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them.
Cerberus.
If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Why me? Why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
Yeah.
You're unique. Not just an ability or what you've experienced.
You're on your
what
way
you
there.
Represent. You stood for humanity at a key
Polygon's
moment.
trashed.
You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Oh, it's all my fault, isn't it?
If this is a threat against
The
humanity...
Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Typical.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility.
okay, yeah.
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates
All
is
right.
easier and more convenient.
Alright, maybe I believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd
Help
be
me,
disappointed
elusive
if
man.
you
You're
accepted
my
any
only
of this
hope.
without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor.
Wah,
Miranda
wah.
did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted.
All right, Uriel.
But he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you.
Ho ho.
Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colony?
More fancy leather
Do they
shoes
have
for
any
me.
connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Goody! You miss Wilson. Squad. Squad points. Squad. David Duchovny and Zoolander. Are you serious? I just told you that. Yes! Alright. Upgrade my powers with squad points. Patagon. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, oh, I can't. Sure. Oh, now you already use them up. Never mind. You like incendiary ammo? Yeah, I think it looks good. It does seem more streamlined, yeah. Okay. Wait, I have 0 left, right? Alright, cool. Coolio. Investigate the colony. It's a really good game. Where'd everybody go?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Sounds good, Fast Wolf. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. When I venture outside of retro, I never know how it's gonna go, you know, but I really liked the first one, so. Thanks for resurrecting me.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
You were a bitch. Is there a problem here?
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove
I didn't
to be
put
an
it in the
asset
retro
or a liability
category.
to our cause.
What's your problem?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
She is so rude.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented
I'm
by
great at
mechs and security
everything.
drones. Average
And I
in
have
almost
huge
every
boobs.
way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
So sassy.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow.
Oh, okay.
He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Yeah, you're a psychopath. I'm glad he wasn't. Yeah, seriously.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
Yeah, hell no.
The man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
You're so rude.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Yeah. What a biatch.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
He's nice, I think.
Cerberus gave me my body. It's worth giving me a chance. One chance.
Still not convinced.
I guess so. This seems okay so far. I trust him more than Miranda, certainly. Hey, Sav, I got... Oh, really? You gotta... Ah, you clipped. Thank you, Dark.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative.
Pirates!
Independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's fair.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Hey, multi-gunman.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
What are these +2 things? I keep, like, what is that? Is that based on what I said to them? Cool.
We should be there
I missed
shortly,
what that
Shepard.
said.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
It is a little dark, isn't it?
No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
I can't pause right now.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Alright, we're here to search, yeah.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
You just have to duck out before the parts you haven't gotten to yet, Metal Man. You can watch the beginning stuff, right? Or you can you can finish it up before I do. That's another option. I don't know how far along you are, but yeah, I'm gonna turn the brightness up a little bit. It's a little dark. Is that too bright? What do you guys think? Maybe it's a little too... I'm gonna turn it down to 1. It's a little bright. Oh, I don't know. No spoilers, Metalman. I've never played this myself, so... TurboGrafx 16, right, CRT? Oh, man. This looks cool. I like the music. Is that one of the Makos? No, that's our ship. Alright. I will huddle here for... I can't even go in there. Okay. Cannot fall down. Hopefully it's a good level of brightness for everyone. I'm always looting, but I'm probably just gonna find ammo anyway. Thank you for the shout out for CRT. What you been up to lately? Oh, Silver Surfer. Isn't that game so hard? I think I tried playing that. Supersonic 78. I mean, it sounds like it could be real.
Left right in the middle of dinner.
Yep. Didn't even eat their dessert. A trash can. Kill it. Ooh, it's still kind of dark. Maybe it's supposed to be. I guess it's supposed to be dark. I got the brightness turned up like 3 clicks, so. What do we see, team? Miranda. Can I crouch?
What have I done to merit such heinous disrespect? No signs of battle.
Hey, Cyrus. We have a raid. Capsule J, good to see you. How you been? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Metroid Prime 3. How's that treating you? Going from one space game to another? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. You most often find me playing retro games, but tonight we're playing Mass Effect 2. I did play the first one a couple years ago on stream. It was really fun, so... You finished it, CRT? Oh my god, I hated that game. Good for you. Wait, what was that? Girl, out of my way! You hussy. Spare parts. Where are the spare parts? Where's that? Where the... Oh, is it down there? Okay, I see. Got to salvage. Wait, they pay a bounty? Am I wasting money? Are you licking me, Cyrus? You 1CC'd it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I tried playing that once. That's a beast. The game's a beast. I don't know why I'm always thinking I'm gonna like find something exciting and then I don't. Is this where I came from? It's like, okay, yeah, you're lost. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Capsule J. Everyone can check out Capsule J's channel. I started playing the first Metroid Prime last December during my Metroid night. That was a stream and a half. Oh shit.
Gotta hurt. Charge him up.
Oh shit.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Oh shit, what is that thing? Hoochie! Jeez, this is crazy.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as humans.
Yeah.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. You like that kind of game? I don't think I could beat Battletoads, so, you know, I don't fault you for that at all. I liked Metroid. Out of all the Metroids, Metroid is a tough game to stream. People are very, they get very intense about that game. Very invested in it. Neon won't stream it again. He's like, you take Metroid Knight. Oh my gosh, another raid. Rain Dog! Rain Dog, you've caught me playing something non-retro. Can you believe it? Isn't that amazing? How are you, my friend? Hot, sexy, rainy, Gamer Zone. Rain Dog is awesome. I definitely recommend dropping a follow. Great personality. Really fun streamer. Very charming. Baldur's Gate 3. Remembrance, revelations, repercussions, and resolutions. The 4 R's. Very nice. They did CRT. Yeah, there was a bit of a ruckus. A bit of a ruckus in chat. Wait, where? Oh, wall save. Welcome all. Good to see you. New Prince of Persia. It's great. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Neon. Did I miss something, Rain Dog said? Is the world coming to it? I know, right? You know, I played the first one a couple years ago. I actually really liked it. Yeah, I just kind of like felt like playing it tonight. I'm gonna have to branch out into newer gaming. And by newer, I mean this is like 15 years old, so I'm not talking about like the newest games, but like newer than what I've historically played anyway. Although there's still plenty of JRPGs for me to play. We just wrapped up Shining Force for the first playthrough. I loved that. That was great. Adventure games, though, you know, there's only so many, and they're not that long. Like PC adventure games like Sierra, LucasArts kind of stuff, and I played most of their games. Not all, but most, and some other, like Westwood and Broken Sword and things like that, but yeah, this is great. The first one is one of your favorites. Neon loves this one. Tunic, maybe. I know, a lot of people have said Tunic. Thank you so much for that follow. Feel free to say hi if you want to. It's up to you. I don't know why my alert's not working. Tons of JRPGs. Well, the thing about JRPGs is they're so damn long, you know, so like they can easily take like a month. That's very common. So for me, because I alternate nights and I alternate games, so like based on my streaming schedule, I've had a lot of JRPGs take a month or even more. So again, I'm certainly not running out of retro games to play, but like this is technically an RPG, as Neon said. First person shooter, but I think, right? Callahan's Cross Time Salute. No, I haven't. There are definitely still PC adventure games for me to play. The like old retro ones, but I'm getting close to the bottom of the barrel, you know? At least in terms of, and I have played a lot of off the beaten path stuff too. I haven't only played the classics. I've definitely, like, if you look at my list and my about section, you'll see that I've played some weird ass PC adventures, but they're just very short comparatively, so. Astrobot, oh yeah, people were talking about that, weren't they? Even with the original ending. See, Neon hates the original. Please don't tell me what it is, anybody. I don't want to know. It's my first playthrough of the series, so I don't want anything revealed. But yeah, Neon does not like it. I don't even know if he knew there was a DLC though that like revised it. All right, let's do. I actually like this. This is kind of fun. All right, easy peasy. Seventh Guess was fun. That was a fun one. I did like that a lot. It was spoopy. I remember that one from back in the day, even though I never played it. I messed around with it on the demo computers at Sam's Club. Is this where I came in? I always forget. Is that where I just came in? I think it... Is it? Yeah, it might be. I'm always lost. Yeah? I don't know, is this... No, I don't know. Yeah, that's where I came in. Okay, never mind. Backtrack. No, don't mind the backtracking. Never you mind. We're just gonna run a bit. Chaotic Jinxie, you have a copy. Nice! PS2 is retro? Depends on who you ask. Some of my... Neon, you almost should unpin that message because they scroll up so fast that it's hard for me to see. We would be playing it on a 360, but Neon couldn't find the disc, so we're playing it on the PC. Hippo's old adventure game list. Oh gosh, there's a lot. Well, I know. I mean, there's if you factor in like.
They've seen us.
Adventure games up till now. Oh god, these things are creepy. Fido, stop it. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck.
Shields.
Jeez, I got blood. What a time. It was a great time. A box copy of Netscape Navigator. Very nice, very nice. Thank goodness you were here. Oh, there's so many new ones that have been recommended to me, and I have played some, you know, but like... Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to play. Not gonna run out of games anytime soon. Hey, Neon. Can you unpin the message, actually? Because the chat scrolls so quickly that it's hard for me to... I don't have to turn, like, close the window to go up to the chat, so... It's blocking some of the top. Don't give me a hard time, Dark. I don't want to hear it. all in good time. We only just talked about it. Like, what, last stream or the one before? Thank you, Neon. Yeah, it's easier for me to see chat. Alright. So sad. Consoles and gift cards? Is that GameStop or... Yeah, if I miss a message, unfortunately, I have to like alt-tab the whole screen and then go up and scroll. It's gonna take a while. So I'm doing my best.
Stop right there!
Prazza.
You said you'd let me handle this.
It's the Italians.
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
They sound more
Shepard?
Russian, maybe.
Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me,
Oh,
Tali.
Tali!
In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
It's Tali. I remember her.
We're well within our rights to investigate.
Good night,
attacks on
Capsule
a
J.
human
Thanks for the
colony.
raid.
I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza.
I do, Metal Man, yeah.
Here, I don't think we need
The
another
Monkey Island
fight.
wants to start, yeah.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Why did he come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable.
You're Italian.
By that, with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
Uh-oh.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Oh, I see. Should we team up? Yeah.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me.
For
If you
me,
can't follow
Praza.
orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I feel like this is almost kind of offensive, but I kind of want to ask it.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That ain't
That's
cool.
not how I'd have explained it exactly.
You're bae.
It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'll work with them. I trust Tali.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Alright. Okay. Through the mechs. I would like a cup of water, please, from this sink. Is this something? It responds to my presence. Alright, I don't see anything cool to grab here. Alright, where's the warehouse?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, jeez.
We'll take care of them.
Those things? Yeah, don't tell me. Ah. I was just going straight for that safe. I know my priorities. Sweet. I like money!
Use overload on
Oh, Jesus. Okay, you know what? I gotta get out of there. Overload, okay. Yes. Use it.
One left. Oh, there we go.
Nice. See, now you like me, don't you?
Rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen.
I need the ammo.
Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Ooh.
What have I done to merit such heinous disrespect?
Draken's here. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I know I'm fine. It's my armor, right?
Excuse me, princess.
Thank you for the raid. And what were you streaming tonight? Can we get a shout out for Draken, please? Appreciate the raid. We are playing Mass Effect. It's my first playthrough, so no spoilers, please. I did play the first one a couple years ago on stream. I had a great time with it, so figured it was time. I meant to play it this year anyway. I figured, well, new game for February. Why not do this? Valheim, building some beachside thing. That sounds fun. You enjoying it? Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. I'm usually more of a retro streamer. My name's Cobra, and but I don't know. This is 15 years old. Is it retro? You tell me.
Here goes.
Oh my god. Oh jeez, these things are tough.
Enemy down. Nice.
We are inside the loading docks.
I'm not ready yet.
Reprogrammed the heavy net. It's tearing Fraza's
Okay.
squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get
Oh,
your
get
squad
over
into
it.
cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Well, how do I do that?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Sounds good. Just send them. Send them.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Alright, you two.
Going now.
On it.
Here, you go over here.
Got it.
Yeah, don't go there.
Take point, Shepard.
Okay.
We'll cover the door.
No, here you go. There you go.
Going
Girl.
to cover.
Alright. This looks scary. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no! That's not terrifying. What in the... Is that?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Where am I?
Overload, take out their shields. Try to overload their shields.
Oh jeez. Not sure I should be standing here. A fragile crate. Excellent. Is he dead? He's dead. We got him. Good job. Good job. Whew. That was intense. Your spine. I don't know which one's better. Alright, we got him. That was intense, though. Yeah, it does seem like the teams... Working with the teams is more streamlined than it used to be, I think. Wait, hold on. Let me see what's in here first. The Trekkie sounds. Aha. I knew there'd be fun stuff. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna have so much money when I get back to the Citadel. I assume I'm going there. We shall see. What a big old jerk.
This should come in handy.
Yeah. I need a head scientist. Okay. Ooh, iridium. I need to take a break soon. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? I like the random trash cart can sitting there. Ooh. So it was a tough fight for them.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
The back of the loading bay. Hells yeah, I'm playing all the slot machines. Alright, back of the bay. My team's actually been pretty decent this time. Miranda may be a bitch, but she's not bad. Oop. Thank you for this streak, Draken. Appreciate you. You played 3. It's a really good series. Okay, so that's not it. Where am I going? Is there like a map I can look at? Okay, so I thought I could go in there. Apparently not. Am I backtracking now? Ooh. Aw, that's very kind. I guess I have to go back where I was? Wait a minute. My journal. Assignments? Is there a map? Do you guys know where to go? I just don't know if I'm supposed to go back the way I came from. Oh, shit. I guess this is right.
Monsters coming back.
Vitor.
Protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide.
Oh.
No monsters.
Poor
no
guy.
Swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find.
Oh,
Monsters
poor guy.
coming. Have to hide.
He seems nice.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
LT.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't hide forever. Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
I think I pressed it right. Is that a good thing to do? I think so, right? Hello.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
It's this button
Who didn't
here.
find us?
The lower one.
The monsters. The swarms. They
L
took
trigger.
everyone.
Tell us what happened.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Whoa.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My God.
Oh
think it's a
no.
collector.
I kind of remember these, but
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain
weren't
what
they in the
happened to
first game
colonies.
too? Collectors? I think.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you.
No?
Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically
Oh, in
designed
passing.
to
Yeah, it just
detect
sounded familiar.
humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Oh, right.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man
What
can
are they
figure it out.
collecting?
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
What? It's so mean.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms.
Colors. Welcome,
I
Hellgraph.
recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Grab the Quarian.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
I'm gonna have to make a
Prada
choice.
was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Huh. Yeah. I don't need her that badly. She seems happy here. I know you guys want me to take her. Oh, boy. Well, alright. I'll ask her if she wants to join.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just
Like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive. And you're with Cerberus.
Wah, wah.
I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that.
Well, I tried.
For you.
Alright, I'm letting him go with her. I'm gonna be nice.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Hang in there, metal man. This is really good so far. Okay.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their
I
findings
asked her.
for Vitor's
She said
debriefing.
no.
No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Don't tell me, Uriel. Yeah, what about?
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why are they collecting now? Hey, Slay the Beast. Another lick! I've had so many licking emotes tonight. Yeah, it is. It is, Draken.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction.
Smorking.
That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they
What were you
bother
trying?
abducting the colonists.
Flip?
Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What? Oh, yeah.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they
What is
seek out
Flip?
species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
This is disturbing.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them.
Dossiers?
Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll
Figure out
continue
who to
track
romance.
the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Yeah, where's Garrus?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead.
Aww.
Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Rex and effects.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Oh, he'll come with me. Where's Tali?
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the
Shadow Broker, right?
If so, she can't be trusted.
I'm sure she's fine.
Okay, I get it.
It's
They're not
okay,
available.
Tarkor.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
Martin Lawrence?
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Charlie Sheen, Ben Vereen, shrink to the size of a lima bean.
First,
Night, Hardly.
Head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
Oh
Our
my.
intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker
I missed the
spirits.
Normandy. Is that in order?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make it.
Yeah, this is well written.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might
Oh,
like.
Uriel,
I hear
be
he's
nice.
one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
Wouldn't be a game without you, Seth
Look
Green.
who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
Ugh.
The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded.
You're
the Alliance took
grounded.
away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Ooh, a new ship. Hi, Cerberus. I can't do it very well. Lol. Oh, it's pretty like. It's a real pretty like ship. A new car. Hey, well now we got the big corporation money behind us and all their technology, so they've spared no expense. I'm a company gal now.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Martha. I think Martha is a nice name. Don't you? This moment still hits you. Aww. Oh, is that what you're referring to? Be careful with the spoiler story. Don't set me up for expectations. Really, really. I'm not saying you specific, like anybody. Like, don't even be like, oh, this part, like, cause I want to experience it with fresh eyes. Welcome to Mass Effect 5. The mob? No, aren't they a corporation or? He can walk again. Oh, they gave him new legs. I got new legs! Alright. This is a good time for me to take a break. That's very, very loud. Let's take a quick break. I'm pretty sure it's a big corporation. It's rich to bones. I had a friend with that, actually. Oh, yeah, no worries, Stephs. No, and again, I'm not speaking only, like, I'm not singling anyone out. It's just, I know it's tempting to, but even setting the expectation of something coming up. Again, not saying you did that in this case, but it's better to not have that expectation, you know, and then be really surprised. All right, let me come back in a couple of minutes. I'm really enjoying this so far. I hope you are too. We're gonna go to break, and I will BRB. And we're back. Sorry, folks. I don't have... We didn't have time to set up a separate button for this thing on the stream deck, so I had to X out of the window and come up and say hi to you all again. Yeah, exactly, Stephs. Yep, exactly. And then the streamer's like, oh, well, now you know something's going to happen, so it's not as surprising. All right, we're back. Hey, Swine Bucket, how's it going? Back from our break. Got some more water to stay hydrated. All right. So I hope everyone had a good start of your week while I was gone. Oh, here we go. 2000. I want to go back to the Citadel. Let's see what happens. Headshots inflict superior damage, you don't say. My new home. Same old Joker. I'm doing well. I was on a cruise for 5 nights, so I'm all out of whack, like sleep-wise, but I'm gonna try to go another couple hours. Might do 1.5. We'll see how I feel. I had to get up at 6 a.m. to disembark today. A cruise. Yeah, I got a really good deal. I live 45 minutes
I'd strongly recommend
from the
starting by
port, so
acquiring more than
I got a good
Solus.
Black Friday
It's
deal I
American
had to take
defense
advantage
run
of.
Omega. We know the
Went to
collectors
Mexico.
use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Really, middleman? Okay. They use some kind of advanced technology to immobilize the victims. No, I mean, she's right. I don't have to be like that bitchy and defensive. No, it's a Margaritaville cruise, which is new. They only just started cruising out of Tampa like a year or two ago, so I think that's part of why it was very reasonably priced. It's called the Islander. It actually it was a Carnival cruise ship for 4 years, but originally it was built by like a Finnish company for the Costa brand, like Costa Cruises from Italy. So it actually had all these really cool, like older Italian accents. It was built in 2000, and then they sort of like, you know, slapped a bunch of parrots and things on stuff. It was super fun. Oh, thank you. No, I'm really glad I did. Like, hadn't left the country since 2019, and it's just living here with like close to cruise ports, not having to fly, not having to get a hotel room. Like, I just couldn't not take advantage of it. The price was too good, so I had a great time. Italian pear. No, it had some really beautiful decoration. I loved it. And the food was really good. It was all, the food was included. Well, unless you wanted to go to like the steakhouse or buy sushi or something. But like, I really liked the buffet. They had cheeseburgers and like Mexican food and pizza. It was really fun. So yeah, I've been very spoiled. I ate a lot more than usual, but I refused to take the elevators. I was on the 4th floor and like the buffet was up on the 9th deck. So I would like go up and down the stairs. I figured that was my exercise for the day. All right, no, she's right.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I'm the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Oh no, it's Alexa.
The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
I hate you. Yeah, AIs are dangerous.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Yeah.
Have I offended?
I hate you.
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system.
Exactly. I don't need you
Your
stupid
distrust
thing.
is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else.
I hate this,
I
Alexa.
observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
All right. Map of the galaxy. I don't know why I'm singing. I did do karaoke one night. They had it every night. A retro person? Hell no. Oh yeah, we prefer people, exactly, yes. What? I like Jacob. No spoilers, Vitamin Chi, no spoilers. No spoilers. I am gonna be mean to Edie. Oh, customize my appearance. I can't change my face though, can I? Acquire the professor. Alright, I guess I should go get the professor. Where is he again? Fight the collectors. Why don't we explore a little bit? Hi. Are you my crew? Hello. Are you my crew? Alchera. Are you my crew? Hello. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm the captain. Bet I can talk to this clown. Who are you?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Yeoman.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative
Yeah, no
assistant.
spoilers.
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm not going to be rude.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
All in good time, Tarkor. All in good times. No.
Let's keep this professional, Yeoman.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
I'm not going to romance her. Let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh.
Oh my.
What do you do here?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
I think Jacob's fine. I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't want to hear about what happens later. But so far, he's been fine.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is.
She's
Many
annoying.
of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Everyone's getting too horny already. We just got on the ship, okay? Okay, chat? Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Oh, a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Oh boy.
Yes. I look for warning signs.
Servo.
I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Keep your distance from me. I don't need your psychoanalyzing.
I don't need you analyzing me, yeoman.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
like her. I'm a renegade. The renegade who had made the ship for the bounty. Alright, it's kind of similar to my old ship, huh? I can't believe that made me a renegade, but I guess I kind of can. What was that? Oh, flight control.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Okay. Codex.
Edie, we've got venting from the number 16.
Don't talk to that thing.
Can you believe this, Commander?
Excuse me, princess.
Like a glove.
Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the
Yes, yes, we are, Uriel.
Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
Mr.
And
Moreau.
there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Yeah, it is. Remove it. Babe, I don't know, babe. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. I'm sailing away. I could do the Cartman's version. No, I'll wreck my voice. Alright, Alright. It's a copy, yeah.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real
Oh
Normandy.
no.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even
Lady's
if
a
an
good
AI
song.
is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so.
It's AI, I don't
He
trust
died.
it.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
With a what servo? Oh, Jesus. Alright, I see what you mean by that.
Commander.
How are things in your cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up
Spaceship
here.
of Theseus,
I really want a
right?
chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while
Shut-
engines are powered and engaged.
Get rid of that
Mr. Moreau.
thing.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it
Yeah,
in my day-to-day.
I hate it. Yeah, you mute it.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Ugh.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in
His eyes are
side. You just
freaky.
want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far.
Okay,
You
he
know
did
what I
sound
mean.
like Chris from Family Guy there.
Not mine.
Thanks. I'll
I
remember
don't know if I
this.
know, babe.
So,
Lady of
Normie's not
the
as ready as she could be. There's
morning.
always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Hell no.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda. And expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Chaps. You're always watching me. I'm watching you too.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Just
Yeah,
unplug
those seem
it,
like the
Metal
good
Man.
old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped.
Dumped?
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of
I don't remember
drifted
Presley.
apart. The Alliance didn't care.
Shut up, Presley.
I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I was the glue. The glue. Yeah, I don't recognize it, Uriel. Maybe if I heard it, though, I might. Now I know the lyrics.
That's it for now.
And
see you, Commander.
And knowing is half the battle.
Hey, I will not talk to this stupid thing. I want to kick it in the face. All right, here we go. A Scala. I'm quite the Scala. I'm not gonna read all that shit. Do you guys read all the codexes? The codices? Is it codices? Codexes? I don't even know. I think codices might refer to something else. Alright. Oh, Edie. No. No, oh, Edie. Edie is rejected. Edie has been rejected. Oh. Miranda. Oh, look at all these options. Wow, I'm gonna have a huge team. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, what are my massages? I do. You 100% this bitch. You were invested? I think Neon read all of them. Oh my god, look at all these things. Anderson, I love him! Wait, what? Oh no, I missed that. Oh no, we're, wait, what? Wait, okay. Zaid. Well, how do I... Oh. What did Anderson say? Okay. Omega? Okay. I don't know if I should be doing this. Oh, Arctype. Okay. Come talk at the Citadel. I should do that. It's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Yeah, no, I figured that one out mentally. All the things you're... Oh, the side quests. You really want me to do that? Alright. Firewalk. Come firewalk with me. Alright. The Rosalie has gone missing. Oh dear. All of this is boring. Oh my gosh. I'm kidding. Wait, no. Ziona. You may not want to show your face. A hood. A hood. Oh. One of our cells went off the grid without explanation. Blah, 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 blah. Investigate. There's a lot to do. Oh my gosh. Arc projector. Whoa. Okay. Kasumi Goto. She sounds cool. Oh, I need to go to the Citadel. Alright. Okay. Arc protector. Oh. Cool. My account. If you play oh, okay. Alright, deceased to alive. 0 credits. Sounds good. Alright, I missed one though. Yeah, that, yeah. Amada system. Ah. Ah. Sounds good. All right. Oh no.
This area of the ship.
Don't talk to me.
Armory.
Shut up.
Small arms are maintained.
Make it go away.
Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Oh, that's what they were talking about. Ooh. Sounds kind of cool. Let's try that. Who are you?
Commander,
oh, it's Jacob.
There hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's It's a privilege to
I
serve
hate
on the Normandy.
Space Alexa.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original.
Yeah, right.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed.
Good
That's
attitude.
the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently.
Oh, I didn't
Or
love
we
that
try and
repetitive
execute.
planet exploring,
Can't count on
yeah.
people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
Uh-oh.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright. I got to find Garrus! I need Garrus! Alright. Oh. Oh no. Ah, this stupid
area of
thing.
the ship.
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the
It's
FTL
like
call
Fee
network,
from
Normandy is
Skyward
fitted with a
Sword.
quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive
Alright, don't
man's
tell me,
office.
sir.
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Go away, creep. I hate that thing. Alright. To be careful what I press. Alright. Oh.
A scientist is required to use the technical
Shut up.
laboratory.
Yeah, don't say it. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah. Wait, is that not my private? That's Edie. I don't talk to that thing. What? Why do you lie, woman? Why do you lie to me? Oh. 4 years. There's nothing, you know, I mean, it's your life and you gotta play the things you want to play. Don't say nothing. Alright, what's this? No! Ooh. That's a tremendous looking trophy. Alright, I'm pretty awesome. Are these things that I would have? If, or no, I think they're just for... That's a lot. Oh god, there's so much to do. Okay, forget it. Too much! Oh, look, it's Kaiden. Kaiden, whatever. Whatever his name is. Oh, 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 okay. Okay. I love my aquariums. Where's my fish? I need some fish in here. Can I add some fish? I hope so. I bet I can. Chat's gonna be like, yes. Oh, the music? You did, Servo. Ooh. Oh my god. What is this outfit? What the fuck am I wearing? Wow. Look at the... Oh, you shush, Ariel. It's too late. That's kind of cool. I kind of like this one. I'll just wear that. Look at me. I'm very Leia in this. Look at my, like, butthole. I mean, butthole. What is it? It's my tramp stamp window. It's okay, Christian. Alright. Hey, Future Proof, how's it going? Yeah, it goes grocery shopping. Seriously, right now. Look at that crack. It's my butt crack window, yeah. This is kind of synthy. Ooh. Oh, I can only listen to it there. Fine. Thirsty things. I know, it's just such a funny little window to put right there. That doesn't sound any better, Uriel. Oh my god. Neon, which edition is this? I actually don't know. There's so many places to go. Holy crap. Hello, 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 hello. The restroom? Fart vent. Hey, I don't know. I actually don't know which edition it is. Okay. Take shower. Well, I appreciate the detail, but where are the seats on the toilets? It's legendary. Oh, going in the crew's quarters.
How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Who are you?
You'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge
Don't
of the
mind
frontier.
me, but do you like
Be
my
vulnerable to collector attack.
my tramp stamp window?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday.
Is that the
That's why I'm
AI?
here.
I hate it. Okay. Boring. There was. No, it's mature. Yeah. Oh, there might not be. I think I put that up and it just...
on the starboard side of the ship.
Bitch! Don't tell me where I can go and not go. Fuck this AI. You think I'm stupid or something? What do you think I am? Stupid or something? There is a 90% off sale. Oh boy. Oh my.
Oh my.
Get over to GOG and use my affiliate link. A menace? You wouldn't have it any other way. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Commander. Wow, she's got pretty swanky quarters too. Why are you so important, Miranda? Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions.
No
Cerberus
doubt.
isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
I don't think Cerberus is
So,
evil, but I definitely think
what would you like to know?
are. I want to know about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the
Breast
elusive man
implants?
handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Does anybody actually pick her? Oh, she's annoying.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half
She's
again as
so
long as the average
obnoxious.
human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's
tried,
pretty
that'll do.
impressive, really.
You did? She's so fucking bitchy. Ugh. You're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from
Oh,
it.
I
It's the
see, so
reason
she
I'm trusted
cheated.
to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed.
A lot of you are into this. Interesting.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll
Okay, I
likely live
think-
half again as long as my biotic abilities.
Half again.
Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy,
Goodbye.
and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
I'm not
Talk to you
complimenting her.
later.
I'm not starting a
Of
romance
course,
with her.
Commander, whatever you need.
Yeah, please watch out for spoilers.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry,
Ruprecht.
Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just
Princess.
get out my doilies.
He sounds funny.
Mr. Gardner.
No!
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's
Was
good
she
to
from
see you
before?
alive.
I mean, I could have fun. Hey, Tanya, welcome in. No Miranda booty shots. I might only have eyes for Garrus. I don't know, though. I haven't met everyone yet. I haven't met everyone. I have to see. Hell no. You can romance Joker? Stop.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here.
Don't we
the
all?
kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was
Ceres
saving
Ice
for a
Brandy.
special occasion.
Wait, does the other version have more booty shots? I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, so
you
nice.
needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Careful, Mama. I don't want spoilers. Anything for you, Doctor.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next
I like the
mission might
Doctor. She's
bring.
great.
I'm used to the hum of engines.
Yeah, thanks, Dirk.
Creaking of bulkheads.
Just wait till they appear, and then you can talk about them. Is that fair, chat?
Life planetside is just too static.
That's fair,
too
right?
boring.
After they've shown up, then it's you can. Well, don't I don't want to hear what's going to happen, obviously, but.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
Yeah, she's
I
very
don't work
Helen
for
Mirren. I
Cerberus.
agree. She
I
really
work
is.
For you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
To
I have
gratuitous
faith that
booty
your
all day.
dealings with
Really, they
Cerberus
changed
will
it.
Be ethical.
Interesting. I'm okay.
I trust you, Commander.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
see you
happy
later,
she's
Doctor.
back.
Commander.
She was always good. She's cool. I've got to go shopping. I love shopping.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I'm definitely going to have to break that door down at some point and destroy that thing. Do not confirm. I just think. I think it's going rogue, and I'm going to have to disable it, because I don't trust in them robots. Neither should you, Chad. It ain't your beauty, it's your booty. Who is this? Mess Sergeant? He looks rough and cut.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner
I have to
here.
see who I
How can be
resonate
of
with.
service?
Who she resonates with. Yeah, you can PM, that's true. I saved Kaiden, because Ashley sucked. In my opinion. I didn't like her. Yeah, what do you need?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions?
This guy's
I'm
funny.
good, but I'm no miracle worker.
Can I romance him?
Taking down the collectors is going
That'd
to
be
be
funny.
rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I
Lobster?
had some quality
Lobster.
ingredients. Oh shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
No,
Forget I
I
mentioned
like
it.
shopping. I don't have time for this.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to
Namby-pambies.
talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't
She's
I
wearing
do?
like a choke
Most think
collar.
of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician.
I want
and
a
custodian.
milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get
nothing
I
like
do
it.
Critical electrical. I make sure they're all
Jack
clean
of
and
all
running.
trades. Yeah, I was gonna say. So you clean the toilets and then cook the food. Yummy.
So the man cleaning the toilets.
I was gonna say that.
Meals.
That's hilarious.
I wash my hands.
I would never,
Most of
middleman.
the time. This ain't no luxury line. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks.
Sometimes we get the E. coli, but you know, it's just
cracks.
part of the job. The cracks?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
Butt
It'll take
fuckers!
Good old human ingenuity to crush these
I like
collector
this guy.
vermin. Only
I'm gonna romance him, I've decided.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working
Uriel.
diesel rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Okay.
And the show has reached a new low.
Lord Ars is here. Buttfucker. It's like Fuddruckers, right? I've never been there, but I've heard. I have heard tell of Fuddruckers. Good to see you. How have you been? I just got back from a cruise to Mexico. It was very fun.
Is required to access the gunnery
I need a gunnery person. Alright, there's my doctor. Can't you see I'm burning? Oh yeah, I talked to her already. Biatch. Erase? Somebody else said that in my first playthrough. I don't think it was you either, because you weren't around then. Yeah, I just didn't like her. I don't know. I wasn't an Ashley fan. Alright. Back to the noise. Yes, Thompson twins. Indeed. Actually did nothing. Yeah, there were mixed, you can clean up my toilet. Oh, gross. There were mixed, responses to Ashley during the first game playthrough. She's boring. I just, like, she used to seem really basic. Like, she didn't interest me at all. I hate you. Alright, I'm not giving that thing anything. What's all this, then? Donnelly, hello. 2 people? Let me check over here. This is where I kill the AI, and it's gonna be great. Although I'm assuming the ship maybe can't function. No, I will not talk to you.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Oh, a Scotsman.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
This dog
I'm
collar is
Engineer
so
Ken
funny.
Donnelly, handling the power control system. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I'm on fetch quest duty, so...
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the frequency, Kenneth? Alright, what's going on?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings.
A bit
I won't
sloppy.
bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6
It's
FBA
so
couplings
boring
installed, it'd save us
around
a lot of
here.
maintenance time each day.
I love R.E.M. That's a good song. It's not my favorite song of theirs, but it's good. Funky. What is funky games? What would you call a funky game? Why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used
Toe
ones
Jam
in the
and Arrow.
Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
I was actually watching again on TCM. They showed Mrs. Brown, which is like Dame Judi Dench, and she plays Queen Victoria after Albert's death, and then she starts hanging out with his like one of his best friends who was a Scottish Highlander, and I'd never seen him before, but he did it. I didn't get to see the end of it, unfortunately. I had to like go to dinner or something, but like It was a very interesting. I don't know if anybody's seen it. It was very like 90s historical, like heavy. You know, in the 90s, the historical dramas were always so like serious and, you know, heavy, and it's just it's so like archetypal of its time. I played a tiny bit of Coder, but not enough. I mean, Shiny Happy People is not my favorite, no. But Green by REM was the first album I ever bought in my life, so. Alright. Stand in the place where you live, now face north. Okay. So do I get to ask them both at once? That seems like they're probably not romanceable.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
The 90s ones have a very specific, like, vibe to them.
Firsthand.
It's the worst, Lord Ars. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's a worse one. It's not the best. It's definitely not the best. Although the lady from B-52 sings on it, right? Shiny Happy People's okay if I don't have to listen to it often. Like, if I only hear it once every few years, I'm okay with it. But like, I wouldn't have. Yeah, if it's like all over the radio, that would piss me off. No, they got so many great songs. And the early stuff is interesting too, like the 80s stuff. Okay, but you left.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost
After you
political
died.
clout. The council
Orange
backslid
Crush
on the
is
Reaper
nice, yeah.
menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single.
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
Rock Lobster
We
is
lost
B-52s.
respect for Alliance leadership. We need to
I
fight
saw
the
them
way
once,
enemy.
and I
Only
saw REM once.
Cerberus seem to
I
be doing
forgot
that.
to even add those to my list of concerts I've seen. How did I forget REM? I saw Modest Mouse open for them too, and the National. How did I forget that show? God, I'm forgetful. All right. What else is new?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were
It's got a
gone,
very
the
deep,
Alliance
like,
brass
what
descended
is
like
this thing?
vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said.
Monster's great,
I was
yeah.
very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
Got my
That's an
spine,
understatement.
I've got
Kenneth
my
wasn't such a talented
orange
engineer that
crush.
a
It's a really good song. I love Green. It's
But it
an
got
awesome
me
album.
noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Color me, don't color me. Yeah, it's just they had a very distinct. They have, and then they're not dead, right? Like they have very distinctive style. I like his voice too. Some people don't, but like, I don't love. Here's what I don't love. I don't love Everybody Hurts. I find it kind of whiny and annoying. It's not my favorite. I like Losing My Religion. I like Man on the Moon. I mean, they've got so many. One that's really nice is At My Most Beautiful. Night Swimming is a beautiful song as well. Like, there's some lesser known ones that are really, really pretty too. What's the one from Green where it's like about the kids playing in the playground and it's like, but he can't play with them for some reason. Oh, it's like really sad. That was so pretty. Yeah, we're just talking about REM now. Yeah, I really like Michael Stipe's voice. And what a songwriter too. You like Everybody Hurts. See, I don't know. That one might annoy me the most because I just kind of like, unless I'm in just the right mood for it, I find it kind of like whiny. But Everybody Hurts. Like, I feel like it's been used in movies before. Like ironically maybe. I forgot what was on Up. Losing My Religion. I mean, it's a good song. It's a solid song. Like. Of course I love It's the End of the World as we know. It's a great song. Great Beyond. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I have a bunch of REM albums, but damned if I can remember what's on what at this stage. Yeah, Night Swimming is so pretty. I can't play with the kids. Oh, is that what he was singing about? Was it like the Something Child or like, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, and again, I've known people who really don't like his voice. Like, I think he can be divisive, but like if you like it, you really like it, you know? Green was the one I listened to the most, but yeah, there's Automatic for the People. I have that one too. It's on Up. Oh, okay. I don't know if I had Up. Yeah, it became kind of a meme. Yeah, exactly, Dark. Yeah, yeah. Some of those songs, like, you know, they start off fine, but then over time, it does get overplayed and overused and gets different connotations. Well, that's the thing about REM. It's like, if you don't like their 90s stuff, you might still like some of their 80s stuff. You know, like Don't Go Back to Rockville, and like I have the Eponymous by them. That album, that's really cool because that's a lot of the earlier stuff. Radio Free Europe, like there's a lot of really good songs on that too. And even though I prefer the 90s stuff personally, but like I can definitely appreciate some of the 80s stuff too. Trying to mimic Radiohead. See, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I still think they're pretty distinctive, but I know less about Radiohead. You know, I know some Radiohead songs, but I don't own any other albums. Tragically Hip. Yeah, no, I actually had a friend who told me about Tragically Hip. They had some beautiful stuff. It's really sad to lose him. The One I Love. Yeah, yeah. Nowhere in the UK, really. This one goes out to the one I've left behind. Yeah, that got a lot of play here. Oh my god. Gord, I find his presence more similar. The voice sounded pretty different to me, but I see the similarities though. I feel fine. You didn't think it sounded like it? People love to do that, I think. You know, they love to say like, oh, this is just ripping off that, and like this sounds, you know, and things influence each other, but I feel like sometimes that's extrapolation, you know. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. That's what, isn't that Presidents of the United States of America? You went into a radio phase last week? Yeah, I was gonna say. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man. So good. Neon and I went through like one night not recently, like maybe last year. We were like just watching every like 90s alternative music video we could think of, and it was so sad because we miss it so much. Yeah, I don't really see a similarity either, Lord Ars. Like, I guess I see REM as a more prolific band. Like, they've been doing it longer, maybe, and just put out so many albums, but, I think Radiohead is great. Like, I have nothing against them, but, I mean, they're kind of a similar genre, I guess, but I wouldn't directly compare them that much. People love to say things are ripping other things off, whether they are or not. Sometimes they're right, but not always. No, I've got nothing against Radiohead. One of my best friends in Providence, they were like his favorite band, so they get more attention. Yeah, I think so too, Draken. I mostly knew Radiohead because I had the Clueless soundtrack when I was like 12 or 13, and Fake Plastic Trees was on there. That's like my first exposure to Radiohead, and obviously Creep. I don't know that much of them, though. Oh no, Lord Ars! Alright, don't be late. Alright, good to see you. See you next time. It was so big at the time. Yeah, yeah. No, and again, I have nothing against Radiohead. I don't think Neon likes them very much. Or he probably I just imagine maybe he doesn't like them that much. But yeah, I think he likes Creep. Okay, I don't know. Neon, what do you feel about Radiohead? You might be in the bathroom. Alright.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
So I guess they're like a duo.
I love engines, and the Normandy is state of the art.
It was Draken, yeah, definitely.
To work on her, I had to jump.
I do think Radiohead at a certain point in time was kind of like, you know, you might make fun of a certain type of person as like, oh, that's your favorite band. And it was like kind of a trope. But I feel as if enough time has passed now that I don't think it really, like, who cares anymore, you know? But hey, Corsair, good to see you. It's going. It's going. YouTube became unpopular. I don't like them now as much as I used to, honestly, but, and then they broke up. Right, yeah, they knew when to quit, right? It's like Seinfeld ending, you know, at the right time. Yeah, there is a time where, like, if you just keep pushing it too long, people get sick of you. You gotta know when to quit. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Daniels? Stalked by the butthole servers. I don't know about that. You just got finished playing Burnout 3? That sounds cool. I don't know anything about it. Alright.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's
We're
enough
off
for
to
me.
find the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, cool. I hope you liked it.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Will do.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to...
Dude, I'm right here. What is this? Wait. Something's lower down. The fan room. I'm a fan of it. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. Well, to be fair, Lady Miss, I feel like a lot of these bands now, like, are way past their prime, but they're just cashing in on like, really expensive tour dates and nostalgia, you know what I mean? And I kind of can't really blame them for that, because if people are willing to pay the ticket prices, then, you know, like, why not get that money? And I think a lot of people know some of them aren't going to be around much longer, so you're like, well, it's my last chance to see them live, or it might be my last chance, you know? Yeah, something happened to them, Drake, and I agree. Yeah, I would agree with that. You never liked them. Again, there were a few songs I liked during college, but they haven't really, like, they were never, like, my favorite band or anything. Like, I thought they were fine. But not, like... Okay. Alright, I think we said hi to everyone. The Stones. Yeah, although my friend saw them in, like, 2015 or so. And she said it was wild. Like, Mick Jagger was still dancing all over the stage, and he had tons and tons of energy, and he was doing costume changes, like, between every song, and it was kind of crazy. Oh, okay. So, I mean, you know, he probably had more energy in his then 70s or whatever than I did, or almost 80. Yeah, I hear you, Lady Miss. They'll continue. Yeah, why not? You know, and especially if they love what they're doing. You saw Incubus. If they love what they're doing and people want to go see them, then do it. Like, why not? It's your life. Like, if you want to retire, they could retire if they wanted to. They have enough money. They're not going to be around that much longer, you know? So, like, if they love it enough to keep performing at that age, and if people want to pay to go see them, like, I don't see why they shouldn't do it. Right? Like, if everyone's like, oh, I'm not going to that, that's a joke, like, you're too old, you're past your prime, but people still want to go see them, so, you know, more power to them. Shirtless nighttime classic. Immortal, he might be. Yeah, that's just how I feel about it. Like, I don't have to go pay those prices and go see them. Like, I don't feel obligated to do that. I paid to see Blondie when she was in her 70s. And yeah, she'd aged alive, but it was great. I saw Fleetwood Mac in 2015. Like, they were great. It was fun. Like, I saw Heart also around the same time, and they still sounded amazing. They could still rock. Like, they were really good. So, like, for, you know, Joan Jett sounded great. Like, it depends. Some of them probably shouldn't be on stage, you know, like, they can't really sing anymore or whatever. I just feel sad for them in that case, but... Oh, has it been good today? I don't even know. Yeah, it's been shitty lately. Alright, how do I go? I go up here, I think. I choose where to go. The drugs and the cure for cancer. I know, I'm shocked Ozzy's still alive. Fleetwood was wonderful, and I got to see Christine before she passed, too. I was really lucky. It's fine today. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, Neon got... Did you tell them what you did, Neon? I don't know if I should say it. Oh, jeez. think especially if you get the opportunity to see an artist you love, even if they're older, like for free, or if someone has an extra ticket they want to give you, or like a discounted price or whatever, like why wouldn't you go? You know, like that would just kind of stupid not to. And if it's someone you really like and admire and you care about, then, and you want to spend the money, like, go for it. I wouldn't spend money to go see, like, everyone, though, because unless you have tons of money, you don't have to worry about it, you know? But, like, I think if there's certain artists you're like, well, they're definitely past their prime, but I still want to see them, why not? Maybe you'll be disappointed, but, hey, you can say you saw them, you know? I don't judge that sort of thing. Like, I saw The Cure in 2008. Robert was all big and fat and grumpy, but it was great. It was great. The streamers. Aw, Dev. Oh my God, Rhino. That's kind of a lot. I've never paid $250 for a concert, but that would have been amazing, I bet. Ugh, jeez. Worst concert you've ever been to? Oh no. I like some Coldplay songs. Are they just not good live? Or I saw Natalie Merchant live at the Newport Folk Festival one time and she was terrible. This was like early 2000s and she took her shoes off and sat on the edge of the stage, and I was just like, and I liked her at the time. Like I had her album Tiger Lily, and you know, I liked 10,000 Maniacs and stuff, and I was so disappointed. Kelly Chambers? Is that... You'll never be disappointed. Oasis. I like a few Coldplay songs. Again, not my favorite band. I don't own an album by them, but like some of the songs I like have nostalgia for. Oh yeah, I talked to her. Yeah. A small venue. Oh man. Wow. Oh, that was the discounted price. Jeez. Yeah, an intimate venue I can see paying more for. Her voice grated on you? No, I like her voice, but I just didn't like her performing. I didn't like it at all. Where am I going? All right, I get... Oh, look, my little ship is flying around. Look at me. Unexplored. All right, where's the friggin' Citadel? Oh, I kind of want to go there. Different if you're a fan. Yeah. Well, or you know what? To be fair, sometimes musicians have an off night, you know? Sometimes they just have a bad night. Where's the Citadel? Okay, alright, I better go here. Finally going somewhere. You know, like, they're only human, so unless they're Taylor Swift, who's like a cyborg. Hey, thank you, Christian. Thank you for the lurk. I've had a great week. Yeah, I appreciate that. You can't land on planets, and like go around in the makeup. I'm not gonna miss that too much. Oh my God, Rhino. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh my God, that's one I would have really liked to see. I also really regret not seeing the Cranberries before she died, because they were like one of the most important bands to me in like my adolescence, and I still really love them. And I could have gone to see her, and I think it was like an acoustic set or something, but I didn't go. Still haven't seen Alanis either. Kind of surprised about that one. Randomly generized. Exactly. Generated, not generized. It's boring. You're still great friends. Yeah. You gotta forgive at some point if you want the friendship to continue, but... A mined out husk. It's all about, you know, just figuring out what matters to you the most, which bands are top priority. Are they coming to your town? Is it something, or, you know, a city near you? Is it something you can feasibly make happen? Is it something you can afford? How much do you care? Like, there's some acts that come close to us, but, like, I'm not going to pay $60, $70, $80 for them. I might pay, like, $30, but that's, or $40. You know what I mean? Like, it's, how much do I like them? You know? What's it worth to you? Everyone's got a different priorities in that sense. Alright. Alright. Well, I don't have any... The new Cranberry song? No, I don't know if I would like it without her, honestly. I could give it a try, maybe. I didn't even know they did one. Duran Duran. Oh, that's cool. I like Duran Duran too. Neon introduced me to their song The Chaperone when we first started dating. It's really good. Yeah, I don't love my face model. It was a shock. I know we've lost so many great Gen Xers. It's been tough. Except I like to joke, except for good old Eddie Vedder. I'm still alive. We're like, yes, Eddie, we know. You're the only one. Sorry, it's terrible, I know. Okay. Cryo ammo, charge. Fine. They took samples. Oh, is it like that one they did with Bob Marley, like after he died? It's a really pretty song, too. They could, Brino. Yeah, no, nothing is guaranteed. You'd go see Neil Young? Oh, he played the Newport Folk Festival one time. I wasn't there. I saw James Taylor, though. He was like a surprise guest. I saw Willie Nelson. I got to see Ray Charles perform at the Newport Jazz Festival when I was in college. That was really cool. And Natalie Cole. She was great. Get it why do you think I went on that cruise, Brino Plasty? It was too good of a deal. They taste just like snozberries. Taste like snozberries. Come on done. Rob Zombie. Who do you love when you come undone? It's Duran Duran has a lot of great songs. I like New Moon on Monday. There's a lot. They just have so many good songs. And I hate that, like, the one that I first knew them for was Hungry Like the Wolf, as if that was like the only song they ever did. They've done so many good songs. And then we're one other, a Rio. You won karaoke. I don't really have strong feelings about Pearl Jam either way. I think they're kind of, I think he's funny. Like, he's funny to like kind of joke about. He was great in that Portlandia sketch with the tattoos. He's really, he can like laugh at himself, which I appreciate about Eddie. His voice isn't my favorite, but I kind of like that, like, don't call me daughter, not fair to the secrets kept will remind me. Like, there's a few songs of his I kind of like for whatever reason. Neil Diamond or Cher, yeah. Oh shit, when did Cher die? Did she died? Wait, why don't I know that? The edgelord face. Jeremy spoke in class today. I like some of them. Oh, Vitalogy. They're great. He seemed like he had a good... Yeah, I was like, I didn't think Cher died. Did she just stop touring? It still hits. Kind of like Neil... Yeah, Neil Young wrote some beautiful songs early on. I still kind of like Harvest Moon, though. I think he wrote that a little later. Old man, take a look at your life. You're a lot like me. All right, I don't know. I'm a lot. I don't know how I guess. I need someone to love me the whole night through. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. I was like, when does Cher die? She's another one that seems kind of immortal.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell.
Oh, yeah, Dev. No, we've lost a lot of great...
Hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Great Gen Xer musicians. It's really sad.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Oh.
Blasted scavengers.
That's a good song.
Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Alright, I gotta pay attention.
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you
saw
think.
Grace Jones.
Aria
oh,
wants
man.
to know what brings a dead
I have a funny
specter
story
to
about
Omega.
her.
I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Okay, so my old landlady, her ex-boyfriend, I know, it was like a house share set. She was crazy, like hippie lady. Her ex-boyfriend was like 6'6", like big, tall dude, and like went to this show, and Grace Jones was like performing, and somehow she ended up like jumping on his shoulders, or like like his face is like her stomach is like on his face, and she, I don't know why she like jumped on him. The way he described, I'm not describing all, but the way he described it was so damn funny. He was like, what's going on? Why is Grace Jones like right on my fucking face? He was like, I didn't know what to do. Oh my god, she's great though. Tom Petty, yeah, that was a sad one to lose. Didn't realize he was from Florida. Until recently. They played some of his stuff on the cruise. Favorite 90s singer, Cornell. Oh. I mean, I like Nirvana, but he died when I was 12, so like I didn't really some of the kids in my class like knew them already. I hadn't really gotten that into music by that point, but I certainly liked some of their songs. I just wasn't like as like gung-ho as some other people, but she's kind of Grace Jones, right? Oh, you did, Dev? Oh man, I love Stone Temple Pilots. I think they're great. It's really sad. Yeah. Leaving on a Sunday afternoon for what I read between the lines. Your lies. I got to see Collective Soul open for Live. That was fun. I got to see Live. I think somebody else played that show too. I always liked Collective Soul too. This was like in the mid-late 2000s too, so they were like a little past their prime as well. All right, I'm not gonna read all of these comments because I do have to focus. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, nice. No, I don't regret, like, I really don't regret most of the concerts I've been to speak of.
Commander Shepard.
Oh my god! Commanda Shepard. Yeah, I named myself Commander Commanda. Thank you, Noble Arc. You rock. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. I saw Busch Gardens does a free concert series, and I dragged Neon and two of his local friends. Actually, Al Anonymous came with us too. To go see. We went to go see Better Than Ezra, and Vertical Horizon opened for them, and they felt like they still sounded great. And I was like rocking out. There were all these Gen Xers there. I get no respect. I love Collective Soul. I love them. I think they're great. I liked them when they were on the radio, but yeah. Focus is overrated. I actually didn't hate the song that was on the Twilight soundtrack. It was great. It was a free show. He looks good. The guy from Vertical Horizon looked really good. I was like, dude's aged well. Like, I don't... Yeah, but he did that. That's why I was thinking, it's not so bad. You're only the best I ever had. And I think I was like sick of them being on the radio in the 90s, but like hearing them again last year, I was just like, oh my god, I miss the 90s. I was like, I'm nostalgic for Vertical Horizon. What has happened to me? It was fun. It was a great show. And then two of the guys left to go ride roller coasters. I was like, go fuck yourselves. No, I didn't care. Chat. Oh, you just want me to pay attention to you, is that it? I saw the fucking Verve Pipe. No, they did not play together. Stop it. No, they didn't. The Verve and the Verve Pipe. You're a god and I am not. Yeah, he sang that one. Fastball was... Vertical Horizon actually had a few hits. What was... Oh. You know, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like the first one. Oh, Everything You Want. That was their... Yeah, Vertical Horizon had at least 3 or 4 that got a lot of radio play. Fastball only had The Way, right? I can't remember what Semisonic did. I gotta see who's coming this year. We saw Starship. That was pretty funny. Although, like, obviously, Grace Slick was not part of it. They had replaced her. The other chick was quite good. Mickey, whatever, was there. Yeah, I gotta take more. You know what's sad? I could have gone to see Vanilla Ice before he died. I could have gone to see him for free at Busch Gardens, and we didn't go. And now I kind of regret it. I don't regret it, like, that much, but... My mom loves the song Closing Time. I don't know why, but she would hear that on the radio. She's like, this song is so good. I wish I wrote this song. She's kind of a musician. You're teasing. I love roller coasters, and you know that. You know that. Oh, Oh, they wrote Closing Time. Okay, Semisonic wrote Closing Time. I don't know why my mom loves that song so much. Yeah, he died. Didn't he die? I think he died recently. Didn't he? Someone look it up, right? Are you sure? Did I read like somebody check, because I thought recently, like within the last few months. No? He didn't die? Alright, well maybe I read like a fake article or something then. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was him. No, I actually thought he passed away. Maybe it was like a spoof or something. I'm not having a fucking stroke. I read it. The source must have been like fake, I guess. Hardy har har. Okay, good. No, I'm glad he's not dead. Why did they say he was dead? It's so weird. I can't remember where I saw it. It was on social media somewhere. You know, people do that shit though. And I was like, oh, that's sad. But I didn't really think that much of it. It might have been. I don't remember where I saw it. It was just someone posted it. I was like, oh, that's sad. And then I kind of moved on. I might have. I don't remember. I really don't remember what it was on. Okay, well, I'm glad he didn't die. That's good. Trusting social media for your news. Dudes, like, hey, we all make mistakes. I ain't perfect. That's so weird. I really thought he had died. Maybe I jumped timelines. Maybe I was on one timeline and hopped to another one where he's still alive. Maybe that's what it is. Ninja rap. Eddie lives. Joey Lawrence did one? Oh my god. Judgment Night. Not today, Uriel. Not today. Well, no, speaking of like Mandela effect stuff though, I've told this story before, but one of one of his exes and I both believed that Stephen Perry from Journey was dead for a very long time. I think he's the one who told me he wasn't dead. I was like, no, he died like in the late 90s. And she thought the same thing, and she met him one time. Because I took my sister to go see Journey in like the very early 2000s, and there was a replacement. I was like, oh, that's because he died. Like I learned in freshman year of college that he was dead, and it was really sad. He died in some kind of crash, like a car crash or a plane crash or something. And she thought the same thing. Isn't that weird? And Grant was like, no, he's still alive. I was like, what are you talking about? It was fucking crazy. It's weird. Nope. Well, yeah, I've met all of them actually, but like, or a few of them. But yeah, I've spoken to her. Yeah. But like, no, he told me the story though. It's weird. It's weird, right? They come and go. I know, but you guys think that. I'm just saying the fact that I wasn't the only one, that someone else also believed that, like that made me think like, huh, maybe there is some credibility to this timeline thing. All right. Well, that's what Mandela effect stuff is all about. This is just a much smaller scale, but it's like people remembering things differently as like a group. Maybe in the timeline you're from, maybe I'm from one where he died, and then I switched to a different one. Just saying. All right. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to the afterlife now and present yourself. I'll say when I'm got it. All right. When I'm ready.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Oh, snap.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting.
Oh, snap.
Afterlife now.
Oh, dear. He's very bossy. He gonna boss me around. Oh, there is? Okay, wait.
Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel.
Did I do that right?
There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
What is this? That's not a map. Where's the map? What? I pushed. Is that the map? I don't know. No, I didn't, Brino. It sounds like something I would enjoy, though. I remember Blues Traveler. Please. Whoa! What was that all about? You love Edie? I hate her.
You have to help me.
Is this a different guy?
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Sounds cool, Breno.
Yeah, that's me. You must be
I love that kind
Commander
of stuff.
Shepard. Oh, yeah, we have a galaxy to save.
I feel like this is that scene in Wayne's World 2 with a guy with the different colored eyes. We're gonna cross all the T's and dot the lowercase j. Oh my god. I didn't know. Wait, when did X-Files season 11? When was that? I hate her. I hate AI computers. Oh, good night, Lady Miss. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I
This guy's
needed to
hardcore.
know.
I assume you've been briefed?
Nope.
I've done
Okay,
my
that's a
homework.
repeat. Who's your friend?
Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Sister
Contacts told me
Hazel.
we're picking up one man, not two.
Oh, the
Batarian
90s.
delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive.
I watched X-Files back when it was like on TV. It's been a long time. Ooh.
Tried to
Like in the
lead me
90s.
on chase all over the
Not
systems.
not every time, but
Should've known better. These people all
Ah, the French.
the French. Yeah, he seems cool. 7 years ago? Okay, interesting.
What's gonna happen to him?
Was it
I'm gonna
still
turn him in for
Mulder
the bounty.
Scully?
Don't much care what happens after that.
Oh.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide.
He's like
mission for
Robert
that.
Muldoon in Jurassic
Most
Park.
mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus
Clever
sent me.
girl.
This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive
I
man
don't
can
know,
move a lot of
Nobler.
credits.
I think I've been more Paragon, but like, I'm kind of just winging it and seeing. I'm trying to be authentic in my responses. I'm not really trying to achieve any certain outcome. I'm just going with the responses that feel best to me. All right.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
It was still Mulder and Scully. Wow, the Lost Art of Forehead's
I
one.
assume the elusive
I'll have
man
to try to
told you
check that
about our
out.
Arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
That was such a great show. What a great, like, the premise for X-Files was so good. It was just really well done, and like, they were so perfect together. Like, the chemistry between those two, it's just, man, they don't make shows like that anymore. I did marathon a lot of Supernatural at one point, though. It was pretty good. No X-Files, but I enjoyed it. The scariest of them all. Oh, a 6-episode season 10 revival. Oh, interest. Okay, Dev, I wasn't aware. Hey, Jay Cox, good to see you. It's going well. Can we get a shout out for Jay Cox, please? Sorry, she got one for Lady Miss too. You appreciate him? All right. He seems kind of, he's very masculine and rugged. Someday, Uriel. Someday. Someday. Hey, Aaron's here. How you been? Good to see you again. I don't know if I have any mods here. Are any mods still in the chat? Alright.
I'll make sure we get that done.
More side quests.
Get it out of the way so we can
Oh,
concentrate
poor
on being
Smoking
big
Man.
goddamn
Thank you,
heroes.
Unlegion. Appreciate you. Oh, Metal Man. It's like his favorite show of all time, honestly. He's obsessed with that show.
I better turn this thing
Not
in
of all
before it
time, one of
starts
them.
to stink.
It's up there.
I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Wasn't very good. What did people think, without spoilers, what did people think of the new Twin Peaks? I heard mixed bags. Mixed bags. Mixed bags. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. That understands on golden sands and water. much is the something? I don't know the words. I'll go sailing. Miranda. What? What? Hello? Oh, the view.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
Rude.
I've had to come here on business before. I feel
You
like I
loved
need
it,
a shower
Jaycox.
after,
Interesting.
In addition to normal decontamination.
Scurvy. Jillian was in your dreams? Oh my god, I love it. Oh, my parents watched Severance. They loved it. Oh my god, Twin Peaks is incredible. It's an incredible show. Yeah, I heard some people didn't like the new episodes and some did. Maybe I need to give it a chance. Come join me. Look at this planet. You're the foremost authority. I think I was like 9 when my parents were watching it and they told us we couldn't come in the room. They were like, you kids need to leave now. They watched it every week religiously. It's so good. I can't remember exactly that. I didn't watch it till much later.
Come on, let me in.
Human. Oh, it's one of the
He's expecting me.
The big silly guys.
If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Hi.
Ari's expecting me.
Ugh.
If she were expecting
You think it's better? Really? Yeah, do it. Do it. What are you waiting for? Do it. Watch the original first. Fans of David. Huh. All right. Yeah, I don't want to hear too much. Shows like Twin Peaks. There's like no shows like Twin Peaks. It's so unique. There's a lot of shows that have tried to imitate Twin Peaks, but I found Fire Walk with Me very strange. But I thought it had some very pretty imagery. I just didn't really. It just seemed very like abstract. But whoa.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
I watched all of the first Twin Peaks, but I didn't watch the new season. I watched Fire Walks with Me too. Fake fans? I don't know. I mean, just because you have a disagreement doesn't... I would be reluctant to say that. But... Alright, well, I'll have to watch it. Why are there strippers here? Dancing ladies. Okay. There's a lot of people here. I won't like it. I might not. I might not. Well, what I loved, part of what I loved about the first season is, you know, the juxtaposition. Oh, I do need that, yeah. Like the juxtaposition of the lightness and the dark, I thought was cool. All right, The Return. I haven't heard that. Why are there strippers here? She likes this song. Look at me, I'm so cool. All right, I don't want to know. Oh God. I gotta see what happens. I shouldn't be drinking on the job. This is bad. I'm gonna become a renegade. Oh no. I shouldn't do this. This is such a bad idea. Alright, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm a bad commander if I do that. I'm gonna get in trouble. I know something bad will happen. Flurgan splurts. Anto. Anto!
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Where is she? Down there, probably. Merc Recruiter. I'm busy. I'm busy. This is pretty cool. Private room is locked. Ew, Tarkor. Hello. Check out my moves. Look at that. This is a party planet. There she is.
That's close enough.
Woo! Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide is great. I read like 3 or 4 of them when I was young.
Stand still.
When I was a kid. Yeah, what's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
I don't know Outlast Star.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh yeah, there's like 4. There's like Restaurant at the End of the Universe and So Long and Thanks for All the Fish.
Omega.
What's the other one? I forget. Unless you're reading like a compilation.
Everyone needs more something.
They're fun.
They all come to me.
6, yeah.
I'm the boss, CEO, queen if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
My goodness, game. My good, you love Arya. I have similar roles.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Archangel.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. I'm putting a team together. He's on my list. Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Uh-oh.
What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with
Simmer down now, Chet.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does,
Good thing it's a mature chat.
it makes life difficult.
Mature
He's
filter
reckless
tonight.
and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I look so cool though.
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way
They
when the mercs
definitely
realize you're here
do.
to help him.
Chat has a type. It's hardcore. Oh my god. Take your... Oh my gosh. Who knew this game? Wait, Morden?
I'm looking for Morden Solus.
Oh yeah.
You know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Did I already do
Used
this?
to be part of the Solarian Special Task
Yeah, I think I did this already.
He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee.
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Oh, she's pretty funny. Alright, now will this idiot talk to me?
Step back. What? I'm not here to chat.
Wait, just talking to him makes me a renegade?
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet?
Is he hitting on me?
Place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Oh wait, oh no!
Show me yours, tough guy.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Mine's bigger.
Oh!
So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done.
Oh no, now I have to
Die,
kill
your
him?
friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
I think I shouldn't have pressed that. Or am I supposed to
Why
kill
are the mercs
him?
working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation.
I hope I don't have to kill him.
Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel was worth it.
It only showed me the Renegade one, so I clicked that without thinking. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack
hope I
in
don't
waves
have
to
to
distract
cut this.
Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Chat was getting a little feisty over Arya.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
Yeah, but it didn't offer me two different... No, I know that, but it only offered me the one.
Credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Doesn't look
So
that
does
young.
Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Aw. There, I did something good. See, sometimes it only offers you one. Maybe it always only offers you one, I don't know. You can not hit anything, I think so, yeah. Keep getting drunk. It's hilarious. Better not. The legendary one, I guess? What is going on? This is very, whoa! I see why this is mature. Tip her? Alright, fine. She likes it. I saved his life. I tried. Oh my god, this is so funny. A lot of places to go here. Oh.
Like, you know, just plan
Oh, I like these guys.
You said he had close.
Where's Rex? Where's Rex?
Kill the family.
This is what people pay for. Oh my god.
You come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the patriarch. Arya's patriarch.
I love these guys.
What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered
so many hearts
in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Oh, Krogans, that's what they're called, yeah.
A Krogan as old as you must have some
This
great
dialogue
stories.
in these games is
Killed a
quite
lot of
good.
People lived well and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten.
Where is Rex?
The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
I always call him Rex in effect. I know. I can't help it. They whined over it. If only they knew what was to come down the road. Are these the mercs? Are you the moiks? Where am I? You guys okay? I kind of want to see what happens if she drinks too much, but I feel like I shouldn't.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Task Force.
Find flesh.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown
How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
I don't like Miranda very much. She's very arrogant, but some people in here do like her a lot.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
It's very blatant.
Tell Gavon we know his tricks.
It's actually her butt. Wait. Smooth liquidations and good tips.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
I guess I said the wrong thing. Whoops. Ooh. Alright, that seems like something we should get.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Oh my god, Dark. Don't tell me, Rhino.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Herod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so
What
that's
have I
right.
done to merit
No one
such
will buy from me so much cheaper.
Ravenwing Dragon, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for that raid. If we could get a shout out for Ravenwing Dragon, please, mods. Doing well. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? I don't know if my mods are still awake. Thank you for the shout out, whoever that was. Appreciate it.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my
Thank you,
mistake
Legion.
on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Resident Evil 0. Oh, very cool. More morally gray characters with more layers. Yeah, I like that. I like that they kind of let you choose your own path. I think it's neat. They're asleep. I've only played the first Resident Evil so far, but I hope you're enjoying it. I plan to play more of them in the future.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made
could
me
just give
swear
him
not to
1,000.
undercut it, no matter what. He was here first.
Thank
so
you.
it's
Welcome
his
on
right.
in, everyone.
No one will
Yeah,
buy
no
from me
worries.
when he's so
Oh,
much cheaper.
it's 3 a.m. where I am.
Save
So
enough
no
money for a
worries.
ticket off the station.
I've been kind of both. I guess I could just... Maybe I should talk to him, yeah.
I could go talk to Herod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all.
I don't mind
The
spending the
shop's
money,
up the
but...
ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do.
I just
will
want
be
to
much
see what this
appreciated.
could do for me. Welcome everyone. This is my first time ever playing Mass
to go.
Effect 2.
Please check
I'm
with
usually
my
more of a
kiosk to
retro
see what I have for
streamer,
sale.
but
Thank you.
I really enjoyed the first one of these, and this has been great so far. Kiosk! Oh, I did buy something. Okay, oh. -8? I'm on East Coast. Do you guys not know we're on the East Coast of the US? I thought you all knew that.
Former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability. A source reports
Now
that
where
the
am I
attack on
going?
the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated
Oh,
as a
where's
possible
this?
terrorist attack by
Okay, I do want to talk to him, but there's a lot to do here. Holy shit. You're in Jersey. Oh, we're in Florida. Sundari Queen. I don't totally know what that means. Alright, where is his... God, this place is huge. I had no idea this place was so massive. Lower section. Okay. This is true. He wasn't born and raised here, but he has definitely adapted. Oh my goodness. He hates wearing a shirt. He loves Publix sub sandwiches. He wears Hawaiian shirts. Alright, where is this dude? Oh my god. Omega Market. Okay. Marsh. This is so huge. I didn't realize this place was so huge.
I might have something here for humans.
Labyrinthine. Do we have stable internet? Unfortunately, we don't. It's better today. It's been very bad the last couple of weeks, unfortunately. We have alligators. His own brand. Oh, not yet, hopefully. Yeah.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
No worries, Noble Arc. I won't be on too much longer. You can catch the end of the VOD. Take care. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for hanging out.
With you than give money to those thieves.
Appreciate it. Thanks again for the resub.
I can't compete with the black market.
They're so good.
I'll do what I can.
I don't go to any other sub places. I heard Wawas are good too, though. Aha.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
I like you.
You must have seen something you like.
Small model? Sounds kind of fun. Ooh, a titillating. I gotta buy that. Clearly. I don't know about that. Whoa. Can I put this in my room? Wawa. Yeah, a lot of people like really swear by Wawa. They think it's the best, but I've gotten like coffee there and different drinks, but haven't had their sandwiches really to speak of. Where's this other dude? Now I'm just lost. Oh, okay, so this took me around here. Alright.
And humans, a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, humans, and you.
Hi.
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan.
Where are the fishes? I don't see them. You think it's meh? Yeah, but you have a bias, don't you?
World's made of dirt, feces. There they lay until
pot smoking teens in the back. Oh my
lesser
god.
races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
Oh my god, Neon's been battling though.
Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me.
Oh, thank you, Jay Cox. Great to see you. Have a good one. See you around. Appreciate you hanging out.
Here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone. Sinner, I cast you out into the cold blackness.
She didn't say it.
I named you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow, soldiers for the cause. Way is clear, my
Alright,
friends.
I don't think I can have a one-on-one
Draw
with
your
him.
weapons for the word. Face its terrible wrath.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass.
You
Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
Is she Canadian?
Doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Who does number
I
2
didn't
work
think Omega
for?
had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here.
FOT.
She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district.
Oh, I know her.
The plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear.
I already said that.
Yes,
You can't keep me out.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't
I was
too
gonna
happy
tell
when
them
he
you did that,
moved in.
Neon. I didn't know if
I
you
hear
wanted me to
Morden's
say it, though.
trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone.
Oh, no worries,
Go
Draken.
in,
Really
clean
appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good one.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What
Thank you
really
so
need
much.
is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not?
Desperate times call for
Quarantine is
desperate
more to keep
measures.
infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
Whoa.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady.
Ah!
Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Oh, I can bring this dude now. Yeah, what does he have to offer? I'm gonna bring him. We'll try it. Oh, I don't know. Sure. Hey, Leo's here. Good to see you. I'm loving it so far. It's really good. Can I go? What's going on? I can't get through that? Guys, you're blocking my way. Guns out. Uh-oh. Did we get a shout out for Leo? Great to see you. How have you been lately?
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Thank you for not shooting me. I assume if we just barged in, they would have been. I gotta find Herr Doctor. Three times in a row? Oh my gosh, good for you. Of course, Leo. You're still playing Ease? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
Excuse me.
We've been spotted.
Oh shit. Oh shit. They did a better job than I did. I gotta get out of here. This is not working out. Okay. Are my guys okay? They're really good.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you have the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Yeah, you love Miranda.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to
Vanguard.
me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground.
The best.
I hope. Damn it. Damn you. Can't.
Oh no.
Guess we'll ask somebody else.
Let's move.
I stole his money. Oh Jesus. Wait, what am I doing? Oh shit. Oh god. Wait, I don't... Oh fuck. I don't know what's going on. Okay, hold on. The matching one. Okay. Alright. Avoid the red ones. Alright. Like that. What? Has to be 3? Oh, what's going on? Okay. Oh, the top left corner. Okay, my bad. Alright, there it is. Oh, I see. Alright. I wasn't watching. Oh, shit. Balls. Okay, there it is. Alright, now I get it. Oh my god. This is hard. Way harder than the other one. There it is. Alright. Okay. Whew! That was crazy. Hey, Rush is here. Good to see you. Shotgun repeat, yeah. Is that what I get? Can I go? This one is way easier. Yeah, I like kind of a mixture of... Oh, he's probably in here.
Tried to claw his way out.
Oh.
Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Is that him? Where is he?
Sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague.
Why am I shooting?
Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
What?
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would
Spells
turn
are
their
fun.
backs on me.
Wow.
This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. I think he really does have the plague.
So they just recorded people's voices?
Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Goody two shoes. I'm kind of a mixture.
Davis died last night.
Ooh.
He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice.
Adept.
Company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Adept is like a mage, right? Okay, well that was sad. Why did I need to go in here? More backstory, I guess? Okay then. This place is just absolutely massive. I guess these are like optional places. Pure bio, yeah. A mixture, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Leo. I'm just kind of going with the things that feel right to me, and I think that's more interesting, honestly, than like trying to always play a certain way. Oh no. Oh jeez. This is so sad. Poor guy. Hey, Paradoxical. Love sniping. Kokomo Plaza. Way down in Kokomo, Aruba, Jamaica. Alright.
Look right.
Oh shit. Where are they? Where are they? Wait, I don't see where they are. Where are they? What? What? Are they back here? Oh shit. Wait, where are they? Okay. Okay, I see. Oh dude, be careful. Guys. Oh my god. Wait, I thought they were like on our side. Oh Jesus. There you go. It's like a machine gun. I like this.
Charge him up.
It's still going?
This'll put him down.
Oh Jesus. Nice. Anyone else here? That was crazy. That was crazy. I thought I could go upstairs here. Guess not. Oh, you can, yeah. I guess I could have shot them from up here. Oh, something else. It's a Dinah. Porthole run. Oh, I might have missed some comments. Sorry, I was in the heat of battle. Gotta focus. All renegade moments. Oh yeah, it's fun, right? I've heard Coder is excellent. I played a tiny bit of it once. Okay. Hope this guy's worth it. This is so convoluted. Needs a remake. Oh, look at all those. Oh, I can go down here. Okay. So how do I pick these things up then? I can't. I guess I don't need them. Could have shot those things. Ooh. Ooh.
This should come in handy.
Yeah. Okay, there's something over there. Alright, there's a lot to see here. What's over here? Apartments? Kept your saves and all. Oh yeah, Neon, this is one of Neon's favorite games ever. I did Metal Man, I actually did. Not the whole thing, but yeah, I played it one. Neon told me I should. Let's see. I'm full up. Good. Alright, who's in here? This is a fancy apartment.
Oh, thank God you're
Wait,
human.
what?
Saw that door open. We thought the Turians had found us.
Hi, guys. The Turians? What's going on here?
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need.
Oh, I see.
God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what makes this game so great, right? Like, or what's a big part of why it's great? The writing, you know, and the stories and the characters. Like, it's just so well done. I think that's, you know, they can do the graphics. It's just they're struggling with good writing these days, I think. Oh no.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable.
Sorry if I read this already.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
That's a shame, Servo. It's a shame. I mean, I hope there's some sort of reckoning with, like, AAA gaming and they start, you know, making stuff like this again. That would be good, right? Would be nice.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Oh,
Heard he's
jeez.
taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
To me, I think, you know, to me, the writing matters more than having perfect graphics. Like, nice graphics are great and all, but, like, if the writing's not there, I'd rather have, like, really great writing and, like, okay graphics. That's just my opinion.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, I heard
Didn't even
Andromeda
use
was
his mechs.
not good.
Then
It looked
Blue
so
Suns heard he was
goofy.
sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too.
You're
Then
great,
he went
Paradoxical.
inside and
Yeah.
got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian
We got our
special
retro
forces or
games,
something.
exactly. I can't be too sad. There's great indie games. Yeah, I try to focus on the positive. I try to, yeah, gameplay too. You're right. Yep. the combination that's, and again, you know, beautiful graphics are great, but like, to me, they don't, unless the graphics are just hideous, like, I can't stand to look at them. But something like this, which is like a little janky by modern standards, like, doesn't bother me. You know, it's totally fine. And at the time, I'm sure it was like top of the line, right? But like, yeah, I feel the same way, Leo. Let's focus, like, I try to just say, okay, well, you know what? Not that I buy a lot of AAA games anyway, you know, I'll buy like the new Zelda games, like that's it, usually. So I try to say, well, there's lots of retro games still to play. There's lots of great indie games out there. I try to support indie creators as much as I can. So we have options. And maybe if, you know, if they see the negative effects of their choices, maybe they'll restructure and make good games again. You know, that's all you can hope. I think they just got too cocky and were resting on their laurels and weren't really like, I mean, again, I'm not someone who spends that much time thinking about this stuff, but just from what I hear, they moved away from the things that made the game so great and appealing in the first place, and they just got to get back to roots with that. Which I don't think is impossible. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Yeah, it needs to have one or the other, definitely. And some people are going to value different things more than others.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are
is this an
crawling
escort
with Blue Suns
mission?
and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
These guys are uppity. Yep, here we go.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
The Lady of the Night.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky.
Sounds like a good idea.
Maybe we'll meet you there.
If you're lucky. Now give me all your money. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. They're right here. Oh, cool. I'm like, and I'll just take that. Just see ya. Yeah, you're right, Paradoxical. It depends more. I mean, a game like this, you do, like, if this just had the great gameplay, people would probably be okay with that, but I think the great story and great writing makes it exceptional, right? Like, it sets it above other games that, versus just like, oh, I'm just gonna go shoot some shit and have fun, you know? It puts it on a different level, is my feeling. Fighting, oh yeah, fighting games usually don't care as much of God, they get the money about the story, right? Like, that's not, even though they try to make you, which is pretty funny sometimes. Oh boy. Who's killing them all? Oh, Jesus. Who's fighting?
Your gun! Stun him! Come on over!
Oh, I suck. What is that thing?
This'll put him down!
They were having their own standoff. I maybe should have let them.
Gravity's one mean brother, huh?
Who is this doggo?
Sit down! Yeah! I've got him!
Oh boy. Oh, what else do I have to work with here? This is kind of... I haven't tried that.
Firing concussive shot!
Did I get him? There's so many of them.
Get over here.
This thing's awesome.
You're done!
Uh-oh. hell is that thing? Oh, that's tough. They have friendly fire here.
Shot.
Jesus, this is huge.
They're coming through. I've got him.
It's a pretty good skill, actually. Oh jeez. I'm using up all my ammo. That's not good.
This'll put him down.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Jesus. Ooh, get out of there, man. How many are there?
About to get him. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't
Holy
bode well
crap.
for them.
That's crazy. I need more ammo. I was gonna check out what else was over here. Whew. Oh, this is where I just was. Okay, damn. They won't play it the same. Yeah, it's cool. It's a really cool game. Okay, there we go. Whew. Good night, Swine Bucket. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so I did go the right way. Alright, way down to Kokomo. Okay, there's that door. That's where I just went up, right? I think. Right, okay. Bermuda. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Okay. God, I really should probably call it a night. That's the only problem. It's getting real late. Oh dear. Yeah, I hate to pause it mid-mission, but like, I don't know how much more I have to go. It is hot. She's hot. Alright, okay. What do you guys think? Can I just like save during it? I don't want to though.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I don't care that much.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him.
I don't
Got a
need to be
clinic
that
right around
much
the
of a
corner.
goody
Take
two-shoes.
plenty
Oh,
of
good.
ammo if you go that way. It's
Okay,
crawling with
cool.
Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Alright, good. We're almost there then.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the
Eternal
Vorcha finish them off.
struggle.
Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our
Stealing
special
shit.
cleaning services.
They are scumbags, but like, if the people are already dead, eh. Don't tell me, Leo. No spoilers. Trying to avoid spoilers. Alright, so I think we go. That would be a crime. Good night, Metal Man. Thanks for hanging out. Are those bodies? Oof. Woof. Okay. Oh. The clinic! Oh my god! Did we find it? Did we find him? Hello?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs. The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, I'm not so sure about
Yeah,
that.
I might not love him. You never
We can
know.
hold out here until the quarantine ends. Our supplies are already getting low. No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Yeah, no funny business.
Field is
clear. Choose loadout? What? Where's this locker? Where's this locker? What? What is it showing me? Oh, it's over there?
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
I'm trying.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Well,
this clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Oh, maybe I should go deal with the looters. I don't know.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melatonin and butemerol. Got it.
I think that's
Sedative is
him.
the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. But an amplicon. Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating vector option. No. Devastating toxic.
I'm so tired. I've been going to bed way earlier on the cruise. Oh my gosh. So much loot. I mean, I loot all the time, so I feel a little bit like shitty about telling someone else they can't loot, right? You know? Hello. I'm gonna get all your shit first. I can now afford it. Sweet. It's Morbin time! Were you waiting for me to say that? Alright. Oh, Morden. Oh, he's creepy.
Professor Morton Solus?
We meet again, Professor. To be refugees, no mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Vorcha, crew to clean them out. Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers,
I'm
not
not doing
scientists.
it.
Yes,
I'm resisting.
Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Why can't anything be simple?
Once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates.
Oh my
Here,
God.
take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
This is a long mission.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof.
Interesting. Yeah, he's
Theory
smart.
fits evidence.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Stuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Oh, cool. All right, my friends, I think I have to call it. It is almost 4 in the morning. I'm pretty sleepy. Appreciate y'all hanging out, though. This is great. I'm really digging this so far. We're going to do a raid. Neon's on tomorrow. Neon, do you know what you are streaming tomorrow? Do you know what you're... Well, there's lots of people on tonight. Jeez. It's a Thursday. It's very busy. Let's go say hi to Scone Bone. Haven't been over there in a little while. He's playing Blue Stinger. Yeah, I'm just so tired. I'm like, it's great, but I was going to bed way earlier than I'm used to on the cruise ship, so I'm like, bleh. Oh, thank you all so much. Neon has some ideas. Well, go be in Neon stream. It matters more right now than anything because he's so close to partner. So any way you can support him, even if you just want to drop a lurk, walk away from the computer, helps a ton. But I guess he had an amazing stream last time, so it'll probably be great. He's fun to watch. All right, Scone Bone video. Did I get that right? Yeah, the last stream was awesome. I wasn't there to watch it, sadly, but I'm glad it was so much fun. Oh, thank you, Tanya. Have a great night. Thank you all so much for being here. This was really fun. I had a lot of fun with this. I know it's outside of my usual wheelhouse. So Saturday night, I'll be back with Grab Bag Night. And actually, Neon and I are a little bit out of sync right now with our streaming. Like, I was supposed to be Friday night this week, but I missed a Grab Bag Night last weekend. So I'll play all real retro hardware Grab Bag Night this Saturday night. So don't miss that. Chat picks the games. Oh, Leo, that's so sweet of you. And yeah, follow Leo as well. Thank you all. Can I come up with a raid message? God, I am so tired. Oh my God. Yeah, I was like, I was hoping this was the end of the mission so we could wrap it up, and I was like, this is not the end of the mission. All right, feel free to use that if you got the emotes, or make your own. Scone's a really cool streamer though, so let's go say hi. Oh, let me get this open. Doo -doo -doo.